Oh yeah, this is your boy. Get a hope change because we got to get a hold of the game. That I came right up in here already, man. Yeah, yeah, y'all just already folks in here. Sabrina Esmond salute. John Johnson salute. Let the count begin. That right. Chico Nickel salute. What up, though? Mr.O salute, my brother. Skip Bell already. They cut their radio back. Oh yeah. What I got Pacers in 5. Man, come on, man. You trying to mess up my? I ain't got a parlay. I ain't putting no money. I got a Foulet. It might be a Foulet on the bet. For the Thundercats to win. Bobby Digital. Big Hill fan salute. Bloodthirst. Oh yeah. We got coming up in the door. Oh man. Pressure Killer Combines in the building. Salute my brother. Let me get some applause going for my brother. Oh yeah. Salute. Yeah, I had some technical difficulties.
You multitasking right now. Go to the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I had it.
You're doing a little multitasking right now, so you know. You got
Mm-hmm.
that excuse.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. We're trying to get it all together. Thinking I know it, I got it together, and man, if it weren't for Luke Bobby Digital, man, he'll life save. I'm up there like I know it playing. Let me get my after show together. And next thing I know, I ain't had nothing playing. What?
Right.
Come on now, man. Come on now, dog. YouTube done put me at midnight. Oh, so I said, what? What kind of junk they feel, man?
The FBA and change time zone on?
That's what I say. Cause sometimes that will happen if it, but I ain't that far. I ain't that far on the other side of the planet.
Right. That's what I'm like. Midnight? Like, what you got going on?
Yeah. For real. Oh yeah, how y'all feeling out there in the Board Out Talk streets?
It's been wild.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Piggyback on top of a piggyback. On top of a piggyback.
Hey, don't forget to put that link out there now. I don't want to get jumped by J.Bo. I don't want to get jumped by J.Bo.
Yeah,
I got that link out there.
I gotta put that out there.
Want no smoke with J.Bo.
Uh-huh. RBG Longwood, salute. Your salute.
Look, y'all.
What you say, Supreme? Whole drive, independent drive, Pacer drive. Lakers, Pacers in 5. Pacers in 5. Man said Pacers in 5. Halliburton went over there, went crazy. When came to OKC, I just went through OKC today.
Man. Man, he put you
They got
everywhere,
folk walking around in circles out in the street. They don't know what happened the other night. They still walking around in circles. Before I seen folks spinning around in circles walking. I said, yeah, they don't know what happened the other night. Yeah. Oh, Halliburton came in there and stole them like that. Like somebody don't sucker punch you. You don't know what happened.
Right.
Just woke up. When I went to sleep, we were winning. I woke up, but we lost, but we 0-1 now. I don't know what happened.
Right. It don't happen like that, though. It don't happen like that. I looked up, like, oh, they got this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, this a wrap. I'm looking like, boy, if I'm Oklahoma City, boy, they looking around like, boy, what?
Right. I look back
Well,
up, like,
really
good one.
Dorian, salute. Somebody don't know what house.
Oh man. That's right, Bob.
Oh yeah.
Why they be acting like they ain't gotta ring that like button to get in? I see YouTube got a new little algorithm going on, huh? It'll be in the chat.
They got it. Right.
Yeah, because I be seeing to be passing and put numbers on people, like 1 to 3. And then it just move it around a little bit, then it switch people up. So they give you a certain amount of numbers up top. It's like,
right, I guess.
Like, yeah, I seen like 75 XT, and I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I really don't know what that is, but it look like they got some kind of point system or something. And the more comments you make, the higher your ranking is or something, or something like that.
After so long, it
Mad Doctor.
Another person. So,
right.
I have to look into that. It's dope though.
Danny Johnson. Oh yeah. And they put a crown by their name and stuff like that. It's showing.
Right.
I guess it's like a reward system for participating and commenting and stuff like that. Just some cool to do.
I thought it was something y'all was doing. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh,
nah.
Nice now.
Yeah, not me. Oh man, look at okay, let me see who we got coming in the door. Oh man. Sharp Butt Cow.
Yeah.
Cabatron incomplete. Oh man, let me get my applause off my brother. Yeah. The young legend KT.
Interstate Cow. Pressure Cow. What it do?
Yeah.
What's up, chat?
Oh man.
Man, what y'all on, man?
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
That's right, Lord.
Yeah, we just
looking for the prize.
Looking at these changes on the YouTube algorithm, YouTube update. Mm-hmm.
Little crown and numbers by your name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
ain't, they ain't tell nobody they were gonna do that, but they did that. I guess when it's your thing, you can do how you want. I guess.
I told SBA, I thought it was them being slick with it. I was like, oh, y'all did upgrade. I thought it was dope. But no, it wasn't even that. It was
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Look at what you said, Presser. You were looking for the prize too, huh?
Right. I sure thought I won
I feel you.
something. Mm. I'm scared of that. I get an email from YouTube. I'm gonna be kind of scared.
Oh, who we got coming through the door? Oh yeah. Oh man, Papa
Oh,
Cap in the building. The
Papa
Honorable
Cal
J.Bo.
up in the spot.
Papa Cap in the building.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
He came in hot.
Hey, he came in hot too. He came in hot.
Oh man.
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
Dun 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 dun.
That's right, that's a 2025 cap gun. It don't pop no more. It's pew now.
Yeah, yeah.
How y'all do?
Man, everything all good.
How y'all
Good
niggas
man.
doing with all them old licking ass
Really,
dogs?
man.
No man.
Man, we got a grand
Come
champ
on, Mike. Come on, that dog.
liquor, man.
Yeah, all those grand champion lick 'em we got out here.
Oh yeah.
Boy, I ready to jump off a
Yeah.
chair the other day. My boy had me
Hey,
ready to
Drew,
jump off a chair, man.
they ain't run. They ain't run up. They ain't run your cap pressure high, did it? Yeah.
Oh, did it?
Oh
Did it?
my goodness. You got blood pressure, but the cap meter went all the way through the roof. Oh man.
Boy, I throwed every tiny ball off the tree that same day. Okay. I pulled my pop gun out.
Oh man.
Say, well, where all this disrespect come from with the dogs, bro? Not the people. Why are we so disrespectful towards the dogs now?
Man.
The dogs ain't good enough unless they come from certain people.
Man. That's just a way to put themselves in a rank, in a category, make them somebody.
See, but they
That's
call the
all it
dog
is. That's all.
garbage. They call the dog
Yeah.
garbage.
Because the same thing wasn't working on the people. The people was ignoring them. The dog can't ignore him. You gotta hear it, but he can't fight back. So your dog got
You,
to.
you think you think you can whoop a 40-pound pit bull?
Nope. Nope.
I,
I know I can't. I ain't gonna try.
one got on me about 37 pounds, and I hired the guard to get him off of me.
Salute John Johnson and checking in.
Hey, but I just wanted to thunder one time. Please let me go.
Right.
Yeah, dog.
Right, man.
I'm everybody talking about the dog garbage itself.
That's because they
Like,
can't
we had nothing to do with that. Yeah, we had nothing to do with that. The dog garbage itself. Unless you buy one for me for $3,715.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's 15 cent J.Bo.
Yeah. They want the 15 cents too. Well, they want all of them.
I can't fly with that 15 cent.
No, dog. I let you go with 14, but I can't let you go with.
It go
Nothing on the
back.
post.
It go back to what you said a while back, J.Bo, about the derogatory term. These are dog people derogatory term like peddler or just simply you ain't got shit or all these terms that we put on people to downgrade them versus and lift you up. You know what I'm saying? Lift another person up and put downgrade that. Where they got
Have
pedal
you ever,
or watered down ped or watered down ped is a term derogatory term. That's like an insult. That's an insult.
have you ever heard a peddler say that the guy on the other side ain't got shit? Like I'm the peddler. Okay, I'm selling the shit out of these dogs. But I'm gonna tell you 10 ain't got shit.
Right.
How can you?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what they doing now.
Right.
The dog ain't even shit.
Uh,
The one you got ain't shit. The one 10 ain't got ain't shit. But you can get the one I got for $37.15, and that's all you need for the rest of your life.
and I bet they all the same blood. Going down from the same dog.
Coming down from the same dog. And then when you go to the house and look at the dog, you can't wait till they turn around so you can kick that bitch to start to put his tongue back in his mouth. Professional liquor. Yeah, check out the hybrid vigor. And he ain't doing it with licking from the top of your finger to your elbow.
Man.
Look at that play drive. Now the dogs ain't good enough to play.
Mm-hmm.
What you raising them for now if they ain't doing number playing? Now the dogs too garbage to play.
Hey, somebody gonna come and take your professional player.
Man, you ever
That
seen a dog?
He play too good.
Yeah, you ever seen a dog that didn't want to play?
Nope. Let's see.
You can take the one that kill people. He don't even want to play every now and then.
Yep. As long as ain't nobody else around.
Yeah, bro. No, ain't nobody else around here. It's hard to get soft too, bro.
Right. Mm-hmm.
What we think about skittish though? Well, you been ask the people that be coming on TV. They ain't shit. That's why they're skittish. That's what they want to hear. I'm tired of getting all these old correct ass terms. I'm gonna give it to you just so I think now. Your dog skittish because he ain't shit. Who you got him from ain't had shit, and you need to take him back. I don't never get another one of them again. That's exactly what's wrong with it.
Pew pew.
I encourage. Matter of fact, I encourage everybody when you have spare time to go back and replay. Of course, I say mine, but especially bulldogging with both. I went back and re-listened to. I believe that was the last show. No, J.Bo told a story that slipped by me when I was listening, man. And I almost crashed this semi laughing so god doggone hard, dog. They some kind of way got on baseball. J.Bo say he could really throw the ball, like in the outfield. Say, dude hit the ball. He caught the ball in the outfield. He threw it to home plate. He said he couldn't see the ball. Next thing you know, he seen the crowd moving and everything, and he saw somebody fall between the bleachers. J.Bo say he threw the ball over the plate and hit an old lady, somebody's grandmama in the head with the baseball, and she fell between the bleachers and knocked the wig off her head. I'm talking about, nigga, what I say. I damn near rolled that motherfucking seat while I was going down the road. If the seat belt there holding my behind me, I would have fell out the seat last. I did not hear that when I first listened to it live. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I missed out on a great joke live, but you got to go back and listen because J.Bo shoot jokes in between.
Boy, that wasn't no joke. Boy, it wasn't no joke. The bad thing about it, I wrote with them niggas.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I hit mom, man. If I knock, if I knock mom wig, you should see her trying to struggle to her feet and put her wig back on. I knocked all the clothes pins out of her shit.
Wait, bro, you said I was kind of. You said wait, well, funny one day you said, man, bro, everybody in the crowd. You said the whole team tried to get me, bro. He said I was kind of embarrassed, bro. When he said he was embarrassed, I would laugh even harder. I was kind of embarrassed. The whole team tried to get me, bro.
Hey,
The
but they
whole team
chased
tried
me
to
from
get me.
right field. They chased me from left field where I threw it at, all the way to right field, all the way to third. And when they figured out they was not gonna catch me, they were not gonna catch me. I had to ride home with them niggas. They waited. So yeah, by
J-Bo said when
time.
they figured out they wasn't gonna catch you.
I heard one of them say, that's all right, he got to ride home with us. I stopped running. Yeah, I'm a little too far to walk back. They're front them with twin dropping nigga off there. Yeah, I wasn't about to walk. I walked back from time, but I wasn't about to walk out of Mississippi.
I'm talking about was rolling.
Boy,
When I
you got
heard
me
that,
looking all that. You got me looking all at the door now.
I'm talking about was rolling. I said, what? J.Bo said,
Yeah, boy.
I couldn't see the ball no more. I said, dang. I said, J.Bo got a
What
heck
that
of
mean?
a arm. He couldn't see the
Hey,
ball
bro,
no
what that
more.
mean?
I was like, what?
That mean I throwed it over everybody that was standing on the field. I threw it over the backstop. The fence, I bullshit you not. The fence was 10 to 12 foot high. It went over all that. I don't know what told mom that she was gonna be safe at the top of the bleachers. But they must didn't know it. I was playing left that day instead of left center. No, you can see blue dot on her where the ball hit her head.
Oh, Lord.
J-Bo, you ain't had that camera that day. You had that rocket.
Yeah, bro.
J-Bo probably threw it underhand too, hard as a motherfucker.
And everything. Ooh.
The man say you threw that motherfucker to Jerusalem.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, I holler. Well, soon as I throw the ball, I ain't never seen it. So I seen her fall through the bleachers. And when she hit the ground, the ball hit the ground right after her.
I said somebody got hurt out there. I tried not to laugh. But I said, well, I see what everything that J.Bo was saying. I seen the lady fall between the hole between the bleachers. I seen the lady fall between them. And somebody trying to catch her. Somebody trying to get her. Trying to catch her before she fall through there. I just was laughing. And that wig fell off her head, man. I said, God, dog, man.
Bullshit you not, bro. But picture this. Old boy didn't show up that night. They played right center. I don't usually play right center. But they said no boy didn't show up that night. They needed me to go to right center because the team usually hit the ball to right field and right center, the whole team. So they wanted me to play right center. They positioned us to where we wanted to go. The first two come up, got base hits. The next one come up, bam, he smashed it through the hole with first and second. On ball from first. He went home the ball from second. The ball from second, he went home the guy from second. From first was going to third, and the dude was going to first who hit the ball. So when I come up with it, I throw it to third. The cutoff ball was going to third.
Mm-hmm.
It went over the third baseman. It went over the fence. It went over the bleachers. It went over the stand where they fixed the hot dogs at. It went across the next bench. And I heard somebody holler, "Hey!" The dude that was pitching, the dude that was pitching ducked. And it went almost to on ball that was up in the bat. And I heard the umpire from the other side holler, "Strike one." He ain't never know what happened. He thought the dude that pitched the ball. Hey, bro, I had some pass. I had some pass on. All ball partner on that time. I know the ball come from over there. Hey, well, what? Hey, bro, I ain't believe that shit sometimes when I threw the ball.
Oh my goodness. This man I thought about past the concession stand. God.
Cross all that to the next field.
Somebody over there standing over there smoking a cigarette. Hey.
No, J.Bo said strike.
The umpire holler strike one. Oh, boy, top I ain't pick. Hey, he ain't pick that.
It was on the other field. The other field, he got strike one.
Well, the coach called me and said, "Who you on with?" I said, "Charlie." He said, "Oh yeah, you can sit down." I already know what's wrong with you.
God,
Told me, don't have a flag, don't never get in Charlie car again on the way to the game. Then Charlie, we smoked about 4-5 blunts and 2 joints before we got there.
Ready. It was ready.
Yeah, bro. You play the shit out of that softball, bro.
Right.
We won the state.
Had those rolls.
We were city champion.
That what's up?
You hear me? We were city champion. But we ain't lose a game. And everybody played winter, summer, fall league. We played qualifying tournaments and one pitch tournaments on the weekend. But we lose a game in a year, a whole year. We didn't lose one game in a whole year.
Man.
I've been to the World Series before playing softball. Out of 100 and some teams, we played like 19.
All right. Okay.
Man, we got a Negro League legend, man. Stop
Yeah, bro. No, I was just saying I hit niggas all over. I hit niggas from everywhere.
I'm telling you. You ain't never done. J.Bo is the Cat Williams of Bulldog Talk. How he set that up just then is real comedy. Cause everybody think one thing he said, yeah, nah, all I'm trying to say is I hit niggas all everywhere. I hit niggas all over the world.
Yeah, bro. All at the strawberry class, and I knocked the strawberries off the stage.
They're gonna be there trying to shot you, and you know, stop the strawberry classic. Like,
boy, that holler, throw it on. Hey, bro, then I was the only black dude on the whole field. Boy, that holler, throw it on, boy. I came over that thing, throw that home, boy. The little white dude looked up and seen that bitch coming, and broke bread running. Hey, bro, when he moved out the way, I knocked all the strawberry classic and was over with by her. I bought all the strawberries up.
Yeah. John Johnson say Gorilla Glue #4 on the menu tonight. What y'all smoking?
I'm doing
Oh
some
man,
liver bomb right now, man.
Dog man TV, what y'all smoking over there?
I'm smoking his shit. You
Whatever he left over there.
know, a guy that I know. Yeah, one of my partners said he can't sponsor the show. So here, every time I come on, he'll bring something on. He come give me something to go on with. He show
Right.
support like that, but when he bring it, no one said I'm gonna be here.
Mm.
I don't tell him that. So right now I'm testing non-stop hair.
Oh, okay.
You was
Gotta
straight.
make sure it's good for him. Yeah, make sure it's straight
Yeah,
for him.
make sure,
Yeah.
got to look out for him. You know, he kind of young. You know, I don't want to mess over.
Right.
You gotta be the taste tester.
Yeah, she's pretty good too. I can't wait to smoke mine. About 3 days from now. Then I waited. I'm make sure I smoke it all.
Oh.
Where the cap starting at tonight? I got plenty of paper caps tonight.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh.
You can't be nice no more, man. They're going to talk. They're going to call the dog itself garbage, man.
Uh-huh.
The gloves is off now.
Sabrina Angela said that
Yeah, the
that
gloves
baseball.
off.
Yeah, we took the gloves off now.
Oh, dog man TV on here, huh? Hey, dog man TV.
That baseball attended that old lady funeral.
Yeah, you don't think you heard when I said I was smoking the weed, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, stop. He
He
just
probably,
can't. He just can't.
he probably heard that and went to choking on the weed he's smoking now. What is that? What, J.Bo? J.Bo. I know you trying to get all this smoke. That's awful. That's awful. No, stop. Whatever happened with him, that's what it is, man. Man, that bitch up right there.
He did that to show us that he was taste tested for that's all.
Now see, and now we know why he got on that show that time and said hello to everybody but J.Bo. Hello,
Yeah, bro.
Hello, YouTube streets. What's up, Jimmy Jones? All right, Jimmy Choo. All right, Pizza Hut. What's up, Pizza Hut? How y'all doing, Pizza Hut? All right. Pepsi Cola, what's going on? Pepsi Cola? Coca-Cola, what's up, Twin? What's up, Coca-Cola?
Man, that nigga spoke to the chocolate milk cow. Hey, bro, he spoke to the chocolate milk cow.
Bobby said, no, stop booking flights right now.
No, start cussing like Wi-Fi. Look at he got that red emoji with the cuss word, trying to cover the cuss word.
And I ain't a hell.
Hell no. He didn't take it in.
Never wasted it.
Yeah.
It's a head out of the hell.
Bobby Digital say no, stop booking a ticket right now. He can fight that way.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah,
Man, right
J-Bo,
there.
man. Doing a little cleaning at the little YouTube on the other night. I thought you had another show on. I ain't gonna lie. Until I look at the screen, oh, that ain't J-Bo. I thought that was J-Bo. Shit. I thought you
Over here,
changed
over
up.
here, donkey licking non-stop shit. We might as well go have a drink. You wanna have that drink, King T?
Yeah,
We might as well have that drink.
Yeah,
And then grab me by my little joint.
yeah, right. He said you still got the bar loaded up, man.
he still got that bottle left. He still ain't
Yeah.
got all that stuff. No, that man ain't had that bottle 2 weeks, man. That little bottle
Man, I
2
got
weeks.
about 3 more shows with this bottle, man. Forget non-stop.
Yeah, no.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
There you go.
J.Bo, that same bottle don't stop. He got the same
Yeah,
bottle. He got the same
it might not be no Sunday show, man. I don't know.
Long Island IT. He gonna be up there. He just gonna be muted. He just gonna be muted the whole time. He just, you gonna see him. He gonna see him talking,
You can
but
say
you ain't
what
gonna
you
hear
want
nothing
to say.
he said. Yeah. You can say whatever you want to say out there. Cuss him all the way out. Ain't nobody gonna hear J-Bo. Don't stop. Gonna mute him just quick, just as fast as he get on there. He gonna mute him. He said he gonna put you on. He gonna put you on timeout, J-Bo. He said, "Oh no. You did me like you did me on the Bulldog Court after show. Oh no. You gonna get yours, B. Hey, like on you gonna get yours, B. You gonna get yours
Right.
on belly. Oh boy, on belly. You gonna get yours, B. You gonna get yours.
Well, no, stop to hit the remote button on. Kick them about it
Got this.
already.
Yeah, got him up out of there.
Yeah, he got the remote.
Got him up out of
Get out of
there.
there.
Yeah, he
Out of
tried.
This on here.
Yeah, he tried to copyright me just then. I thought he was lying when he said he had that button way over there, man. Then he got a button. Boy, then he got a button to cut me right off of here.
He said that's why he fell out. That's why he fell out. That's why he fell out. Oh, boy.
I'm
No,
talking,
Something
I
right
see
on
Uncle
cue.
Sam. Yeah, and then Uncle Sam pointing at me through the screen, man, and my shit went off.
It was right on cue.
Yeah, I'm talking about everything. When the non-stop comment and J-Bo came back in, yeah, he said he had that button. That's what he came right
Yeah,
back
man, I told him to hit the remote button on. Out of
Right.
here.
That what he be doing me on the show. I be talking about, non-stop. No, non-stop. He don't never say nothing. Non-stop. He be over there like that ain't his damn name. He the one made that shit up. Now he tired of me calling him that shit. He the one made that shit up. Non-stop. Non-stop. You don't never say non-stop. Non-stop. Yeah. Like you been listening to me your damn life.
Yeah, the rock that nigga.
When you're King T, and
Huh?
let's get where you drink it.
I got it in my hand. What's up? Let's go.
Well, here we go.
Yes, sir.
We man.
Yeah, they got 3 more shows in their bottle.
Hey, that was funny. He just said that before he took the ship. Now he still got three shows in that ball. That's what I'm talking about.
Got 3 shows. You know, J.Bo Palm hit though, so you know he got 3 more shows there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You palm in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that shit chocolate, I'm telling you. That shit chocolate.
Hey, J.Bo, that shit good, J.Bo.
Man, ain't no tea up in there. Hey, but I'm happy as hell right now. Say, no, stop, your shit good. That's a killer. Ooh.
How many you got rolled, J.Bo?
Shit, one more. He ain't gonna have no more after this other one I roll in the morning. But I got one more roll after this one. I saved the roaches though.
You
already know as soon as you get down. You already know as soon as you get down to about the last half of that last one, Lil Real gonna come in here and say, "Roll up, Bo."
Well, that's what I'm saving it for. That's what I'm saving it for.
It's true.
I can't mess with Supreme no more. Supreme been having too much weed from me. He ain't playing fair. He D-boying on me.
Supreme, I got that angel dust in here. He gonna have you in that pigeon cage. All right, gonna keep me on here. Have you in that pigeon cage.
I got some old questions from some of these old shows that I never got a chance to answer once you get into your Twitter tweet.
Okay. Junior County salute. Dayton Koja salute.
Salute.
Mad Doctor salute. Oh, tonight. First of all, I'd like to thank everybody who checked out Bulldog Code. We had a little technical difficulties, but we got through it. The first case he had was a deeper look at Cochrane's Gambler, a dog that I'm very familiar with, but when you back in the days, sometimes like everybody say, you don't look at the pedigree so much real hard until after. And I had no idea all this time. I really been lying, saying I ain't never seen a Hackman dog in hell. I would feed one. Because he would have Shorty Cowboy on top. And he was they bred Shorty Cowboy to Killer K, and Killer K that had balls have Hackman on the bottom. Double bred Black Poison. I did not know that. I did not really look at that. I had that female many years, so that might be why J.Bo that the Shorty Cowboy I had might have turned out a little better than the root ball or the LT stuff. Cause I had a little bolio balls in mine. You know what I'm saying? Some Hackman stuff. So
I seen the show the root ball stuff, of course, with the G Red ball stuff, more like his own weirdo stuff.
Right.
I think that big was weirdo down from the freezer dog. Now across that way, old Pepper, they had one that come out look just like old bird dog, black ear, black and white polka dot. The old dog, the real cat. And I remember when
Oh
my boy
man.
Harvey said, Bo, hey, asked me did I want one when they bred them. And I told him, yeah, well, I take one. He tried to give me the black and white polka dot one.
Mm.
I told him, I don't want that.
The black and white polka dot. God.
Yeah, talking about her ears was all the way back, and she was white with black polka dots on it.
Mm.
He got that out of
God,
that
no.
rhubarb dog to some T-Red bar stuff. And then, I don't think, she the one that went 2 hours.
Fine.
Yeah, but when nobody about to see that, me walking that down the street. Well, I don't want that.
Dang. Cars and Cal, salute. AQ Henry, salute.
Salute.
RBG Lone Wolf, salute.
Salute.
Had a black and white polka dot. God, dog.
Yeah, bro.
Right. Right. Said she ended up
Oh,
going
he
2
these
hours.
shows. End up going 2 hours. God, dog. Folks will never believe all these colors we call out by these people. That's impossible. That's impossible. Like,
She was
nah,
all white.
listen.
She was all white, and she had kind of long hair on her. She was all white, all white. Both her ears was black, and her whole body was for black polka dots.
That's the hyper vigor.
Hyper vigor.
Yeah, that be who?
Hyper vigor.
That's all that was.
He said hyper vigor.
That's that stomping out of her. That's that sad smoke.
I ain't walking. AQ said I
Yeah,
ain't
they
walking down the
must
street.
have mastered in the boom boom room too. The hyper vigor.
And that's Ray's boom boom room.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah, but where all these terms come from with dogs that don't need no terms?
Man, a good salesman.
I was gonna say I'm gonna come up with some. You ever heard somebody about a boss back in the day talking about boy, you think she bad, you ought to check the hyper figure out. You ever heard anybody talk like that back in the day?
Nope. Somebody dudes I hung with probably was so ignorant they probably would have lifted the tail up and probably look at a booty hole or something. I don't know what. They either said that to him. They probably would have missed it.
Yeah, I probably would have looked at the same.
Must be back there in the back.
Yeah, bro, hyper vigor. What the hell is that? Hyper vigor. Look, I know what a half ass is now, and I still don't know what it is.
It's on the chin.
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
The hair is on the chin.
Yeah, I might hit that bottle twice tonight. I ain't holding back. I ain't holding shit back tonight.
Let drink, J.Bo. Let go.
Yeah, I ain't holding shit back tonight, bro. I'm gonna tell you exactly how the way I feel, bro. And with all due respect.
You know what come after this.
And like you say, trash.
That right. That right.
I'm okay. I ain't cut it out. Boy, we said that to that old man Mad Dog. Hey, bro. Somebody said that to him and he cussed me out.
Wait.
I'm thinking he going off to show him and non-stop on the back street. Non-stop got a fan over there fanning and he about to go off. What? It must be in a lab. What, they in a lab? I thought that was the kind of question you ask somebody like that.
Different level of arrogance right there. When you come back like that, how dare you ask me an educated scientific question like that? Who are you? You're not supposed to ask
you in
me
the
that.
lab?
Is that when you reach your carver status? You can ask questions like that?
Yeah.
You gotta be when you reach.
Yeah, somebody asked him one of the questions. He said I was over there playing with him. I got somebody to ask him that. Boy, I don't know what he's talking about either. You might don't never see me interview. You might don't never see the J.Bo interview. Boy, don't ask me nothing like that. Hey, you might have played with you like I know what you talking about. Yeah, they're gonna be them at the interview nonstop.
Matter of fact, what is that? That J.Bo. Matter of fact, I don't know what that is. As a matter of fact, what is that? What is it?
They going to ask nonstop questions like this. Boy, I'm keeping it as simple as I can keep it. That ain't no good. Get rid of it. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. I don't know what that is either. Straight up. No, I don't know.
Right or wrong, you know we right. That's right, Stu. Perry Jackson, salute.
Salute.
It's already enough. It's already hard enough just to breathe some good dogs. And all
that is not a pit bull. They must have hadn't seen that man. He had that interview, huh? That man been saying that shit for about 4 years now. About Stompanato being a bulldog.
Right.
And if you go to his show, go on his show, he explained it to you why Stompanato a bulldog. I ain't saying the hyper individual ain't there. I'm just saying he explained to you why he say that. But he had me watching. I watched it for 4-5 days in a row because then he go into the Stafford side stuff.
Okay.
See the conversations that we have about the old Kobe stuff, the Stafford side dogs and stuff like that. A perfect conversation to have with him. Because he already had shows about that before we even found out about Mr.O.
I think I might have seen that channel. I forgot what it's called.
Master Bulldog.
Some history. Oh, that was him?
Yeah, that was a Master Bulldog.
Why? I can't even see King T, but I know he laughed with his mouth and his tongue hung out his head when he laughed like that.
You don't see how I'm blowing his shit out.
When he laughed real hard, he opened it by wide as he could open it, and his tongue hung out his head. Hey, I can see it. Cause I do that same laugh. It's real bad funny. Boy, about the tongue hung out his head like Michael Jordan. My tongue hung out his head like Michael Jordan. They gonna laugh so goddamn hard. Behind that bitch. Hey, J.Bo coming in hot, baby. Pew. Hey, he shoot. He said, basketball bulldog.
I ain't never had to hit the floor when I came in the back door.
They shooting already.
He said it's a free exercise. He said this shit can't be made up on my soul. He said
welcome to the Cap Show, baby.
Yeah, dog.
I can tell you.
So that was my first case on that. I went into the shotgun shorty, the Vince Cooper, then the champion shorty shotgun dog of the year 2017. And went into that. Then my second case, I asked the question: was Rolling Hills champion Taz the best producing Fat Bill dog? And like I say, people that are heavily knowledgeable about the Fat Bill dogs, and you listen to his shows, you know what I'm saying? A lot of that stuff, the Taz and Sapella breedings back in the day was was top notch. But like I said, there were some dogs that lost, and he moved away from that particular strand of dogs. He stuck more to the Bolero, Two Eyes, on that side. Clemens Dick, the Ripple stuff. He stuck more on that side and moved away from the snooty Pedro stuff that made up the Taz dog. But if I got three or four dogs, and they were 28-4 or 28-3 out of three dogs,
Yeah.
it ain't a lot of people that can say that. You know what I mean? That you had three dogs and it went like,
no doubt. What would you think would have been his best stuff? The Maverick stuff? The stuff from Clemens?
That's what I was asking the Bulldog community. If he is not the best producer Fat Bill dog, then who is? Is it Two Eyes? Is it Bolero herself? She produced a lot of good ones. She the foundation of what he's doing, of his yard.
And for live out there, Bolero, she threw some good dogs.
Oh yeah.
I have to go with Taz though. I have to go with Taz as far as overall.
But he had another one start with a B, huh? Oh, he had another big boy dog, huh? Bolero, fat eyes. I'm two of them about fat eyes. Shit. Two eyes.
Hey, J.Bo. That's another shot, J.Bo.
Yeah, I think that's why I call it fat eyes. but I'm down for another round though. Shit. Might well get my Jackie Gleason on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Man, Fabian had so many dogs, bro.
Who you say, NDA?
I said Taz. That's why I brought it up, but I was like, but like I say, I'ma always ride with Bolero, but I have my own personal favorites, but they not the top producer. Like Hooten's Miss Bolero and Hooten's Pistol, they're my two most favorite of all the stuff he ever bred up. But they produced the type of dogs I like, but you wouldn't say they was the best he ever, you know what I'm saying? The best of all time for Fat Bill.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. And his dogs never changed colors though on them. Either they were black or brindle.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
The more he was the Maverick and 6-bits, the less brindle he had though. Now, in more modern time, you hardly ever see him with a brindle. It's rare. It's rare he have a brindle now.
So out of 72 years he messed with dogs and bred to the Eli stuff 10 different ways. And he either got a brindle or black and white. Where all these polka dot dogs coming from?
That's what from all the inbreeding on the same few dogs. Just straight inbreeding.
Took it right out of my mouth. I was gonna shoot you. I was gonna shoot for you, J.Bo.
Hey, which dogs we talking about? You talking about the Eli dog?
It was basically looked like there was a family of dogs between Eli, the Clemens, Snake Man,
Clemens, Eli dog.
But he's supposed to be Eli dog.
It's supposed to be Eli dog.
And then he's supposed to be crossing with some Eli dog.
Oh man. See, that's where you start shooting at right there. You're supposed to be.
But his dogs stay consistent though. Either had brindle or he had black dogs.
You said it right.
So what's jumping out on all these color looking dogs coming from?
Start shooting.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, like I say, start shooting.
Look like he should have had all variations with him messing with the blood for 73 years.
Hey, because even my little excuse wouldn't even help Snow Donato. He wasn't bred like that. so mouthfuse
What you
really
even?
got good.
I'm just saying, he even had my dog for 74 years.
Dang.
Yeah. I'm telling you, ain't nobody had them dogs since he had. He done more breeding with those dogs in the last 75 years than anybody else did.
Yeah.
And he coming up with the
Well,
same
that's
color.
why. Yeah, he did have
I
a
walk
few
him
red
down
nose, but
around.
he explained that. Salute round. He explained, cause I said that when he said he kept saying when he bred the Frisco to Bolero, he didn't. He said how I bred Frisco to Bolero and I got red nose dogs and not one black dog. I think he said he didn't get no black dogs, and he said Frisco supposed to be double bred off a black dog.
Yeah.
He said, I said, well, what? I said, well, Fat Bill, what a chocolate red nose come in there, Fat Bill, where that come from? Ain't now one of y'all got no. He said, no, that's not true. He said, that's not true. He said, Bolero, I think mama or grandmama is a red nose dog. So, cause I thought she come from a line of black dog, black and brundle dog, but he said, nah, that ain't true. He said another dog her pedigree was red nose.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had to sit down on that right there. So, well,
Right.
but he said he still was looking like I bred Chinaman to the same female and got a bunch of black dogs and black dogs. But I breed your son and I don't get none. I don't get now one.
Well, look, they got me stuttering. I can't even say it. Well, the white skinned tribe people in Africa, they used to walk around. Where the light skinned tribe at?
Uh-oh.
You don't see the tribe full of light skinned people?
They was in the top.
Mm-mm.
Nah, I thought cavemen was at the top. Oh, so they were cavemen. They stayed in brick homes. I'm just looking at all the Zulus and all the other tribesmen. Everybody was colored. You never really seen no light skinned people, you know. And all the children were colored.
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
I'm just trying to see where the cap come in at.
Yeah.
And when that we outcross them. No, we ain't outcross, they outcross. My bad. They outcrossed around 12, 1 o'clock that morning. You know, boy. You better got over. Master used to kiss.
Oh man.
I'm just trying to see how well this for this phenotype. That's what y'all be talking about, huh? These phenotypes and what's that hypervision?
Well, pheno and genotype. Yeah, the pheno is the physical, geno on the inside.
Look, I ain't never know that.
And I ain't know it neither till I heard Tom Gardner say it on the video. He explained that.
But what he said about
a pheno and a geno.
He said something about marijuana too, didn't he?
I guess that's non-box talk, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I'm just
Can you repeat it?
Talking about all you potheads.
Yeah, that's what part I want to hear. Go ahead, tell it to me.
He said don't be listening to all these potheads on the internet. That's what he said.
I got all he said.
Oh well, you know the rest.
No, I ain't hear.
I don't know the rest. You heard?
He said it's a guy that live just north of where he stay, and he got his little minions of potheads bunch of idiots that follow behind him. You shouldn't listen to him.
That's it.
To the bunch
That's
of
it,
idiots
Danny, who
in the pothead.
who we were talking about? I know who the pothead is. He ain't lying.
He's somebody the idiot, somebody the dude that lives not far north from him. Across the line in Virginia. Across the line in Virginia. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think matter of fact, we covering some of his dogs right now as we in this discussion of my second case.
Hey,
He gonna
That's
have
him. Oh, so we're a bunch of dope heads. So we're a bunch of dope heads listening to another dope head.
Yeah. That's what
Hey,
he
no,
said.
stop.
hey, no, stop. You can't
I don't find nothing offensive about that.
You can't see now. Stop.
He might well how can you dig it? Yeah. I don't find nothing so offensive about that. Okay.
Hell, non-stop. You might well come on out the background and come on up here then, cause come on out the shadows then. I get everybody coming in here shooting. They coming in hot tonight. Everybody on fire. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Everybody hot today. Might well come on out the shadows and everything, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, pushing my butt.
where you at now? So I'm at the back door, man. Where you at? Oh no, I'm playing.
Might let him in the back door. Oh Lord.
What up, twin?
Oh man,
That dope head listening to the dope head. Hey, I thought you call that a hell of a show.
that's a hell of a show, right
We
there.
get to pray the blue chew heads.
Oh man,
Yeah, Tom, huh? Yeah,
They must have never heard Poe talk about him. They must have never heard Poe talk about him then.
man,
Yeah.
He would have came out on a rampage. He just had heard. He would have been heard that.
the feelings are mutual. I can say that.
Oh, shit.
He must have heard what Poe said. Poe said Poe was talking about beating him up and everything.
Right.
What?
Well, Poe said he beat shit out of Tom Gardner.
Big Pat Mo, salute. Hey, you ain't lying, Big Pat Mo. I'm talking about pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Hey, man. Hey, he thought that thing was on the road. Fuck with Tom, he on the road, boy. You better stop it.
Wait.
But I might be wrong. He used to dealing with the monster, so he might.
Yeah. Shoot. You already know.
He used to dealing with the monster, so I might be wrong.
Pew, pew,
Hey, Tom.
pew, 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 See, God. Yes, you did it with the pterodactyls. I said, God.
Man.
So here goes some previous stuff that I seen, some previous questions from
Okay.
some of these last shows from our community. But this
Hammer
person for
head on the
Cosmos,
beat.
this person for Cosmos TV, Mr. Willis. We know who Mr. Willis is. That's the black guy that was towards California. Mr. Willis
Okay.
owned Diamond's Dick, and Diamond Dick won in Mexico in 1918. That picture of him, that's the picture that we got on one of these shows that we got. The picture of him we got was at a confirmation show in California in 1939 using Sir Smudge. So, Mr. Willis in 1918 had already whooped Kobe ass in Mexico. And he was in confirmation shows in 39.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a little, they had a little something to add on to some of the stuff that some of us might have known already, but just add on to some of the stuff that we just finding out about who was who, you know.
Right.
Right.
And Mr. Rodriguez passed by y'all saying that cap. I'm tired of y'all capping about my boy, Mr. Rodriguez.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all act like y'all know who he is.
Ooh.
Mr. Rodriguez. Yeah. Come on, my boy, capping.
I must say something about Rodriguez. Cause I don't know why when he shot this, I ducked my little head. I ducked my head. Oh shit! Oh shit! I think I
You know
called
they
Cap
still
on that
popping.
motherfucker. I think I
We
called Cap
started,
on
we
him a
started.
while back. That's probably why I ducked. I called Cap on him. I had to duck.
They call cap on my boy.
Oh,
So what's
Saying
been
that
going on?
everything with the hell Mr. Rodriguez told more to make sure I told y'all. I had a son in seance last night. They wanted to make sure I told
Okay.
King T that they say he never left the country because he didn't trust nobody, you know.
Yeah.
But a foreigner, now foreigner from no country anywhere ever came to Mexico and beat him.
Ooh.
okay.
They say if you count all the victories together with him, including him conditioning dogs, he would have well over 1,000 victories.
Oh, that was his job then. That's all the way he explained.
Yeah, he had no other job. Right?
No, he
Yeah,
had
he
no
had no
life.
other
That
job.
was it. Yeah, that was it right there. That was all he did.
And if he had a wife, she killed down too.
Yeah,
She ran
she
down
The
walked
too.
whole
through.
family. It was the whole
She
family.
walked, sure. Whole family walked out. Whole family walked
Yeah.
out.
Hammerhead on the beat.
Yeah, cousins, everybody. Everybody was in on it.
The whole generation. You know.
Right. They was all in on it. Had to be. That's a lot of dogs. That's every
Alejandro
day.
and my brother Raul was also in on it. I got that transmission from the after round. He said Raul and his brother was also
Yeah.
walking down too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it had to be a group effort. That was too many dogs, man.
Yeah, Raul and Alejandro, all on walking dogs.
Yeah, we ain't even gonna talk about the cats up under them. That was can't even help a hand. That was a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs, bro.
Who that was in history? They said they never. Every time they came up on his yard, they never seen him working the dog, but they seen his wife out there walking the dog on a 5-10 mile walk. So we ain't never seen him work no dog. Every time we came there, his wife working the dog, walking the dog. Was that Crenshaw? I forgot who that was, or Tudor. Somebody. They said, man, every time we came there, we ain't never seen him work no dog. We only seen his wife, like, walking the dog out. We ain't never seen him do nothing.
We waiting for y'all.
It's somebody, yo. I've been binge watching Tom Gardner. Tom Gardner mentioned it because he said maybe that's the secret to every success. Is you can get you can trick your wife into walking your dog for you. He said, but you probably done made it in life. You could get your wife to do that.
Look,
I said,
hey, bro. They said he had to put he had to put pants on his dog, bro, and change the name on him to get him matched, bro.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Hey, bro, and literally say he had to put pants on his dog and change their name to do him.
The other guy?
Mr. Rodriguez.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out Okay, I got you. Alright.
Non-stop.
Okay.
Did he beat Oliver? Non-stop in Spain?
They had 400. He had 450 victories, and if you add all the dogs that he conditioned, he got well over 1,000. He had 150 champions and grand champions.
So his whole day, every day was spent with at least 5-6 dogs on meals, shaping. He had to be doing 5-6, maybe 10 a day at the same time on meals. And whatever other devices he used. He had to be using, he was doing a group of 10 at least a day, a week, a month.
Bro.
He's probably doing 40 dogs a month. God damn. That's a lot of dogs, man.
Yeah, but that's a hell of a. Ain't nobody be like that again.
Hammerhead on the beat, bitch.
No.
Man, it's ghost status.
That is ghost status. That's why you have a cap. That's why you come up with that word cap.
Right.
Hold on, bro. Hey, one of them got to be lying. Me or him.
Damn, it's a play. Damn, friend.
Look what Earl Tudor was quoted as saying. Earl Tudor dog bit his wife. They say that he used to get bitten so much about his dogs, bro. They're like you said, tricking your old lady to feed your dog. Didn't you just say that?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, Earl Tudor tricked his old lady to feed his dog, and she got bitten so many times that her legs was covered in scars. And they asked Earl about it. You know what Earl said?
What?
You know what Earl said, bro?
What he say?
If you was stupid enough to get bit by them dogs, it was your fault.
Boy, hardcore, boy. God dang.
Man.
Say it, bro. Tell me that wasn't retarded. If she was stupid enough to go back there and get her ass bit, that's good for her. That's exactly what he said.
Which crazy, because she the one who helped him roll.
I told her to do that.
He talk about her like that. They out there in the middle of nowhere. She the only one having rolled out. He ain't nobody out there. I'm looking like ain't no telling. Like I said, a lot of dudes be tough guys in front of everybody, but their wife probably take one of them hard black frying pans or steel skillet and bust them upside the head one time for saying that. Okay, she'll be cool in front of everybody when everybody leave. What you say? But I said, pow. Well, oh, my bad, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Don't say that like that no more.
That's crazy, bro.
To be with a
Hell, here
dude
go
like that,
go.
she gotta have some rough in. She gotta be rough all the way rough too. Ain't no way you know soft nothing with a dude like that. He bucking on other men, other gangsters. You see your dog here, you'll never get him back. You come here, I'm gunning you down or knocking you out or whatever. Oh, man, come on.
Here go a Google from Mr. 216. Which line of
Okay.
dogs known to throw rascals?
Known to throw wrestler.
Yeah. What kind of dogs you know they have good wrestling ability? That's what that's the trait of theirs.
Bolio. Bolio.
I thought they were smart. They wrestle too.
I thought they were known for that.
So I don't know. I'm just saying,
I
you
hear
that
people say
smart, you
about
should
the
let nobody
smart
get you on
part.
the ground.
They ain't gonna
I know
stay
I
there.
just can't.
Is what I'm saying.
I know I can't reveal it though. Keep it secret. Yeah, stay a mystery.
Yeah. I'm looking at you doing all that wrestling. I wonder what you're doing with your mouth on at the same time.
Them dogs ain't
Run
known
that,
for that, is it? I don't know.
run that hole and trying to push in the leg lock and shit. I need to what you doing with your mouth.
Ain't gonna lock
I
shit,
need,
bro.
for that, first of all, I need you to let him go. And I need you to start using your mouth a little.
Got him in the 54.
Yeah, what line you know good for wrestling? I heard that maybe the Eli dogs were good wrestlers. I never really seen them being good wrestlers. I don't know if I can answer that.
uh, I mean, when you single it out, you really can't answer it.
Yeah, but I see some dogs that could wrestle pretty good, but I ain't never seen a line of dogs that was betrayed of theirs.
No, because
Good,
it's a
good.
combo. It's a combo.
Yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
can't just separate it. It's a combo.
Well, can somebody answer this? What is pit intelligence? I've heard this term, pit intelligence.
That's just a slick ass way of saying a smart dog. That's all that is.
Pity
They just
telling you.
trying to, yeah.
Get what? When I hear pit intelligence, I always
Oh,
refer to one
pity
move I
telling.
seen.
Okay. You said
I
intelligence. I ain't
seen
know
a
what you said.
yeah. I seen a dog get almost pushed into a corner, put his back legs up against the wall and come out the corner. When I looked and saw that, I said, "Now that's smart. That's pit intelligence." Cause he could feel that he felt the wall with his tail, put it back legs up on the wall, and it came up out the corner, so he couldn't get jammed up. I said, "Now that's a smart dog.
Mm-hmm.
That pit.
Smart
I
dog.
guess that's what they mean by pit intelligence. I guess that's what
You
they
just
mean
the
by
word
pit intelligence.
clown.
That's why I put.
Oh, I had a son of grand champion J.Bo, Will Snatch.
Mm.
And say, if he was bad, you would bag him into the corner. I could tell him to walk out of it before he gets to the corner, and he'll walk out of it. I'm talking about he'll walk around to where you could pin him in the corner. And if you got him in one of the predicaments to where he struggled to get a loose from it, bullshit tonight. I can tell you, I had to tell him to walk out of it with it, and actually he'll walk out of that hole. Just by walking in circles.
Right.
But the boy that I used to have walking in for me, that's what he used to do, you know. He used to hold him around his head and all that and talk to him like that, you know. I didn't know that he could have picked it up like that, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but he's a little bit too small for me.
I don't want all that.
Yeah. One day he tried to walk out. One day he tried to walk out of it, but he left me.
Yeah.
I need you to come back here.
You didn't tell him to come back, J.Bo.
Damn, too late. There he in the cross. He in the crossing spot. That's where they say no return.
Flawless.
Yeah, yo.
You went that for you might as well keep on walking. You were that smart. You left like you know where you were going. I'm about pit intelligence. Yeah, that's the smartest thing I ever seen in the pit. I told him to walk out of it. He sure did. He walked right on. He left the room and everything else.
Hey,
For real, J.Bo? You for real? Okay, I'm gone.
J.Bo, he was so smart, he thought you were dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, let me sit right there where I was.
I'm telling you, you gotta have a little crazy and dumb in there, because when you can look in their eyes and see they're thinking about it, they probably really thinking about it.
Oh, that look. Yeah, that look.
Especially when you put when they feet be on when they feet go on that line, and you look at them right before they're trying to release it out, and he kind of look back at the side eye. He give you that side eye. I said, oh shit.
That little white eye.
I start cussing like I'm trying to be cool, but I'm cussing like a motherfucker in my mouth. Oh, shit, motherfucker, no, you ain't finna do what I think you finna do out here tonight. I know you ain't finna pull this off on me tonight. After all we've been through together, I know you ain't finna pull this out on me tonight like this shit.
It's going down tonight.
You know I am.
You know what that dog said? You know that dog said when you looking at him.
Y'all laughing hard. Y'all must have seen that shit too. Cause y'all laughing a little too hard. Y'all must have seen that shit too. That motherfucker, he don't look all the way back at you. He trying to pat the head to the side. And he give you that side eye. Oh man, come on, bro. Come on now, dog. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on now, dog.
You can see it in the action. And you see all that white in the eye when he look up at you like,
Yeah, you can see that. Oh, man,
come on, dog. Like, hey, bro, about to be a wrap.
Hey, bro. Then the bad thing about it, bro, I heard of stuff to come back and bite you in the ass. You ever heard that term? It's gonna come back and bite you in the ass.
Yeah.
You ever heard that term?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. So after he went on here where he was going, I give it to him. I found a skinny man. Rest in peace, skinny man. Alright. So my boy called one night and said he about to go somewhere. He about to do this something over the chain, such and such. He just wanted somebody to go with him and watch his back, you know? All right, so it was and said, well, skinny man, and then down there, well, we all in South Baton Rouge, all of us know each other. What you need us to go down there with you for? I already know what it was. The skinny man got. He got the dog that I give her. So boom, we told him what they doing for a crew. That sounds like a lick. Hey, bro, they got all the whole group together. They go down there, they going to this dog that I give, go boy. Well, hell, I got a couple hundred too, since they stupid. All of us got together, bro. We went down there. Old boy had on brand new clothes when we showed. They looked like I ain't never known him, but it looked like he turned into a different person when Skinny Man got it. The brown boy with an eye on something stop my boy. Hit all of us, bro. I'm talking about hit all of us, bro. Hey, bro, I was so hyped up. I don't know. First, I was hurt. I wasn't hurt that I gave him away. I was hurt that He got my he had took my money from me. Hey, bro, you couldn't believe how many times them people caught me outside their house randomly. They bust out the door. Hey, bro, what you doing back here? Oh, I just came. I just came to see what's going home. Hey, bro, what you doing walking? I ain't know what you know, though, boy. Stay next door to me.
He wasn't fucking with you, bro.
Man, man, that was you at the store last night. I looked through the backyard, looked like your car back there last night. You was at the store? I was like, yeah, I was at the store, all right. I'm gonna get him. Well, I don't care what y'all say. I'm about to get him. I ain't talking about stealing the meter.
Take him out, J.Bo.
Well, I'm about to take the chain. I'm about to take the chain off his ass and kick him in his ass. He about- I'm about to run him. I'm about to run him clean from around here. But they came in the yard about 4 times and never realized what I was trying to do. I won't breathe to him. Nah, I won't breathe to him. Matter of fact, I do. Bring him down there by my house for a couple of days. And let me breathe to him. You might have got some purpose, but you wasn't about to get him back. He was going on the refrigerator with $5 in the morning. Well, I'm about to call a dog pound and put $5 on the refrigerator. I'm about to do the right thing. I always heard that term, boy. Something gonna come back and bite you in the ass. I never thought that term to be true.
Yeah, it happened.
For sure, man, Doc. Oh, yeah. Supreme, what you need that for? Supreme said, where my cat going at? We need the cat going like Supreme.
Everybody came to the party with the
by the time you come with it,
yeah.
I just say you had to go home and get yours. Because they came here shooting wide open. J.Bo come here and shoot wide open.
Yeah, bro. Maybe I had some hyper. Maybe if I had some hyper vision up in him, he wouldn't have done me that.
J.Bo came in hot and had everybody go out to the car.
A great son of Ryan Champion Gabe, read through some Greenwood stuff. Went back to Oakland. He was good when he was good. The Hayward bigger cap pistol. I just like something that they had on when that gun Dr. Smith used to have on Lost in Space. I don't know Supreme old enough to know what that is. He might have never seen Lost in Space.
I always heard one dog man ever say that. And that was Mike Norrod. When he was talking about his blood. The way he breed his dog. I didn't understand it then. I just was like, all right. You know, all right. I ain't no breeder or nothing, so I paid no attention to it. But I did hear.
Hey, but what is actually a breeder? What you got to sell dogs to breed them? To be called a breeder? What actually is a breeder?
I put him as a breeder because of the line of dogs he's been breeding for so long.
Okay, well,
Well, I'm just
So
saying
family.
as a
Yeah.
breeder.
so
Yeah,
if
He
y'all
he
got
get
a
had
a
his
family.
so
own
if you
line.
so if you get a girl dog
Mhm.
and you just got her at your house and she kind of old and you breed her, dog usually last about 10 years or so, 10 to 15 years. Got out of them 10, 15 years, you bred her 3, 4 times, and then when she passed on, you having to breed a daughter, but she getting kind of old. And say you started off with these dogs when you was around 14, 15, just any dog, and you in your pictures
Okay.
right now, and you still got some of them dogs. Just, are you not considered a breeder,
I'll
or
still
just
be
you
a
just got
breeder.
one dog, or you just
That's
had
why
one dog and you been breeding them? All of
you
it's the
carried
same.
that. You carried that dog line all the way on to the present day. You are a breeder.
Yeah, he's still
You
a
you
So
breeder.
you been rocking that
so so
same
the-
line and keeping it
so
alive.
don't that mean all of our breeders,
Don't that mean what, J.Bo?
all of us are breeders then?
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say the individuals that been working the same line 20 plus years, the same dogs that in that same line, keeping that bloodline strong. Yeah, I would consider them breeders. Not
But we're
nobody that's just crossing dogs.
all of
Uh-uh.
us breeders then.
We breed, but I'm gonna say breeders because they maintaining the line. That's why I would say
Yeah,
breeders.
I
I would
agree with
count them
that.
as breeders. It ain't taking nothing away
Well,
from nobody.
but on the line, they really you maintaining is that's your female. So it don't matter how you breed her,
Hmm.
it's still family. If you using the
Right,
same bitch, so
right.
you can outcross every time you breed her, but as long as you using that female, it's a family of dogs. And when all that pass by, you take a female from her, which is the same family, and you do the same thing. And these dogs are living, and you had them since you've been that young to your old man now, and it still started off with that first dog. Don't that mean you a breeder?
Yeah,
I'm with you,
you
J-Bo. You
continue.
still a breeder.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
you still a breeder,
Pew
but you still
pew.
got that same dog you started off with.
Yeah, yeah, you got the same dog that you start. So,
You
so
still a
we
breeder.
giving, so we trying to divide it, saying we all breeders and we not breeders. All of us do the same shit. They just got some people had more dogs, some people had one
Right,
dog.
they able to
But
keep
J-Bo,
more of the family. I will say that.
we
I see where you at,
but
J-Bo.
J-Bo, I see where you
I
at,
agree
but
with
we
you.
in the bulldog world.
Well,
May I remind may
I'm
I
just saying
remind you?
they got one or two of us gonna have one or two of them, and they gonna have a lot of they gonna have a whole lot of that shit. Only thing difference between
But
us,
it just
I got one or two or three or four that ain't shit, and the only difference between yours, you got 15 or 20 of them that ain't shit. But each
I'm
time you
telling you,
breed
they
them,
gonna
you got
separate
to
us.
wean you got to wean them, and if you ain't doing no weaning, you ain't doing no weaning, and he ain't doing no weaning.
Uh-oh.
Neither one of y'all got shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you.
So we trying to just separate. I don't call myself a breeder. I don't know why I had the same dog for this long ass time. I can't fault myself because if I ain't get shit. Now I won't say I ain't no breeder because I
Hmm.
ain't got shit.
Hmm. You still was a breeder, whether you like it or
Hey,
not.
you still was a breeder, so we need to stop saying that. Oh, I wasn't no breeder. Yeah, but you had the dog for 30 years, cuz.
And it
You
was all
are.
J-Bo, J-Bo, J-Bo,
I'm
J-Bo,
telling you,
J-Bo.
folks,
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. So all of a
I'm just
sudden now,
saying.
that's a family.
all of a
That's a
sudden now,
breeder. That's a breeder.
when somebody question you about what the hell you did and you can't come up with
Oh,
shit, now all of a sudden you ain't no breeder.
you ain't gotta come
Yeah,
up with
well,
shit, J-Bo. You ain't gotta come up with
I'm
shit.
down.
Just show your pedigree. You ain't gotta come up
I'm,
with. You
I'm
ain't gotta come up
Well,
with
folks
shit.
will do.
So
Folks
that's
don't
what
do
I'm
this.
saying.
Folks don't do this.
So that's back to what I'm saying. That's back to what I'm glad you defined it for me with all these niggas with all these old licking ass dogs. So what classifies for me to say that your dog ain't shit?
What
When
I
I ain't
say,
doing nothing with mine.
I say the only breeder is the gambler. That ain't never bred no dog. He just going to
Well,
buy
well,
dog.
well, the gambler is considered as a gambler because once his dog pass on, he got to buy another dog again.
That's why I say he ain't no breeder. That's the only person that ain't no
Right.
breeder. But if you
That's right.
bred a dog
I agree
before,
with that.
you a
I don't
breeder.
know that dog
Mm-hmm.
because every
I agree.
gambler, every no, we look at it like this here. All the D bars was the gambler. But after you spend so much, look at it like this here. All the great dogs today are from the D bars.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the gamblers. All these dogs with all these great ass names come from people that gamble. Was the D bars. You don't hear about no regular ass man dog. Even I don't care how great they were. When you hear about them, if they throw great dogs, and the people that done the gambling had to have their hands on them for us to know about. So so the dogs are all fast lane people that did fast lane things. That's where the famous dog is. Mayday,
Gotcha.
Red Baby, all that shit. Even
Right.
the breeders, even the breeders that we consider breeders, they're rich people.
Right.
So the only reason so we'll say that we don't consider ourselves breeders because most of the time that's niggas that hadn't had that day. But you still was a breeder because you still had dogs for a long period of time, and you got still got dogs off the same dog. All of us are breeders, bro.
Right.
Because all of us wasn't dog fighters,
Right.
and ain't nothing wrong with that,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Ain't nothing wrong with
I
that.
see where you going, J.Bo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I see where you
Ain't nothing
going.
wrong with that, dog. Who mad at
It's
you
a
because
lane.
you ain't take your dog and ain't gonna break the law with it?
It's a lane for everybody with these dogs.
The line for
It's a
everybody. So
lane
where
for
you get off
everybody.
from saying the dog ain't shit?
Yeah,
Because
see,
you
that's
didn't
a
have
whole
no
nother
grand
lane.
champion of candy liquor. That's why.
No, you ain't even done nothing. How you gonna say the dog ain't shit and you ain't shit?
You ain't listen to what I
Yeah.
said. She had a grand champion candy
Hey,
liquor, man.
Tim,
Oh well, yeah, now that's what they do. That's not that's some higher bigger for you right there.
and I don't care where you go or what you do, J.Bo. I don't care what you go. It gonna always be a candy land, nigga. It gonna always be a candy
Always.
land.
Straight up.
Oh,
Oh please let me kill this nigga. Oh,
Lord, give me the script to get up and kill this nigga.
always gonna be a candidate. So the things that you said
Right.
that we're not, we are dog. We are.
Right.
We are. I don't care if we produce 10 dogs or so. We still breeders of the down.
That's it.
We
But that's
might
why I
don't be the
say,
same in
it,
what we do with them, but we all are breeders.
but they're
true.
going in the bulldog world. They're always gonna be people who gonna cause that separation. Just like you put everything in perspective together. Just like you playing baseball, you playing softball. The MLB guy, you doing the same thing that he do. You just doing it on that level. But when he looked at you, he said, "You ain't doing shit, cause you ain't doing it on my level, J.Bo."
I don't care how
I
many
can,
people you
I,
get in the stands.
I can understand that. I can
You is
understand
just
that.
round the way baseball player. I'm in the fast lane. MLB getting paid millions. We are not the same. Do you understand me? It's
And you know,
gonna always be a
and you know what
candy
I should,
land, J.Bo.
and you,
It's gonna be
and you know
candy
what I should
land.
say? You know what I should
What
say to that? You know what I should say to that, huh?
What's
what you gonna
that?
say to it, J.Bo?
I'm gonna let you leave and say fuck you. the truth, the truth is the truth. We might get like Pelican Bay say, dog. We might some gonna like it, some ain't gonna like it,
Some
dog.
ain't.
But
That
but,
right.
but when you spitting that real shit like that, and everybody in the room know it to be true,
Right.
I got to take that, dog. I might mumble some shit. You might ask me what I'm saying. I might don't say nothing. But as soon as you leave, I'm gonna say it loud enough for everybody to hear. Fuck you, nigga. And I'm gonna go ahead and finish picking up them cans and go home.
Hey, all back. Yo, pill.
Man, but the truth is the truth, dog. I know the truth hurt. I ain't gonna lie, it hurt. Cause that's how Mark Davis used to talk when he came around.
Right.
When I first met him, that's how he was talking. They had a group of people over where he was, and him and Lockdown Rudy was standing up, and that's the way that he was talking. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Ain't nobody could say nothing. But as soon as he left, I just told you what I already said.
Right.
When he left, we were talking again.
That right. That right. That right. That'll give him round. It went to J.Bo, give him round. Back in that
Yeah,
house.
bro. This man had grand champion game. He had champion Roto. He had grand champion team. He gave this series the name and the dog. He gave them Banjo to start their series. Who in the hell you don't give somebody a grand champion and a killer name and then don't have nothing to do with it? He had BB Red, dog. He had the killer. He had a grand champion Staffordshire. Grand champion both. These dogs, Cochise and Lobo, like the Shady Days dog, Black Dog. All that shit come from Mark Davis.
Right.
He had a
Hey,
dog
J-Bo.
called George. George out of Grand Champion gave to Georgia. It came out of Patrick's Bushwhacker. To the instigate dog. Power was better than any of these dogs that we gonna ever want to hear of. But I don't know what happened to him.
Hey,
Eclectic Diva salute.
that's a real big dog though.
That's a
You
real
know,
big dog, though, and that's the way he was talking to us, bro.
but he put somebody on. That what real big dog do. You put somebody else on when you a real big dog.
But he just gave us something else to talk about. Cause the white dude that he put on.
But he put
I ain't
somebody
doing
on.
that. Yeah, he did. He just made us hate it in the moment. Jerry Wallace. Jerry Wallace started whooping ass, but that's what he gave him.
Appreciate it, man. Anything help? Anything help?
Yeah, Jerry ain't do number rub. Jerry ain't do number rub it in. And then he probably said, fuck Mark Davis right after that, too.
Salute,
Appreciate it, man.
salute, man.
Little brother.
Ooh, we man. When we get we from $2 in.
Diva, salute.
I might hit non-stop stash again.
Uh-oh.
Go on smoke it before he meet you again.
Right.
I might be gone. Somebody we gonna get some papers with the $2, and I meet y'all at the car. and we gonna run in the house again like this.
And now stop. You see, he's trying to involve all of us.
He trying to pull us into up under that U-Haul cap. He trying to pull us up under that U-Haul cap. That Up under that flatbed cap. Lord have mercy.
Ain't none of the great dog man never had one of them speeches around about when you was there to belittle everybody that was there.
Yeah,
One of
I
his
have.
one of his
I have.
one of his minions did. He flexed off of the big dog. He flexed off the big dog. Who that was? It's another Reynolds. Not I want to say Bill Reynolds. One of them dudes. Say, man, I got whatever weight you want. I got access to over 200 dollars. Soon as he said that, they said, man, that ain't never had dog.
Yeah. God damn, this is fucked up shit. Damn, bro, the goddamn dog back here. All that goddamn shit I finished. Man, all that shit I just finished talking.
J.Bo,
all that shit I just finished talking, bro.
He came back to bite J.Bo ass.
Came back to bite me in my motherfucking ass. Hold on, man. I'll be
And he
right
got to
back,
clean
bro.
up.
Yeah,
And he got
bro.
to clean up 10 times. He got to clean up 10 again now.
I killed a possum about 5-6 days ago. He's still in there.
Oh,
Dang. Dang. I'm talking about. J.Bo came in there bed on fire, dog. On fire.
I ain't never came up on like that.
I know you will. I know you will, dog, man, TV. Can get some stuff. Can get some stuff done now. Don't get some stuff done, Rat fan. Uh-huh.
Bobby J, salute.
Salute.
We might as well get into the third case while J.Bo gone.
There you go.
About is Santa Fe's Temple the future or they made it out. I seen, as you can hear on Bulldog Court, those that attended Bulldog Court, the proceeding that we had this evening, I ran off a few of his winning animals, his progeny, his sons and daughters. And I just proposed that to the Bulldog community. Do y'all feel as though the Tampa Dog is the future? Salute, Vernon Star.
Salute.
Like I said, I look forward to the comments in the chat tonight. And any commentary my brothers got on the Tampa Dog.
I think he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good possibility.
Yeah.
Tell me a no.
The gentleman Django, I think he is a brother to either which one of them dogs, Puma or not Alpo, probably Puma. Might be his brother. One of them dogs. What's the other one? You got Alpo, Puma.
Yeah.
Luca Brasi, one of them.
Oh, you said Luca Brasi?
Yeah.
Ah.
He got some cap hanging out for him? He can't confirm or can you confirm or deny? Can't confirm or deny. Oh man.
Man.
Only thing I heard was a grunt. That's enough said then, I guess. He said a mouthful without saying nothing at all. Yeah. Ooh. You know, some people still got stuff down off the old champion graveyard, dog. You know.
Now, are they going back some of that blood, or they just going and out crossing, or picking a line and going with that inside the blood? How they working it now?
Like I say, yeah, like I said, they got some people going back in with more Barracuda, more Mayday stuff. Other people going balls with it. Some people going Gaston Mayday or Gaston with it, which is you know, some I might have probably preferred. Like I say, I always favored the vice grip on the champion Mr. Serious dog and that bloodline, but it's not a lot of it out here for me to say that.
Right.
With the vice grip, with the Mayday coming through Southern Kennels Katana, those were some really good dogs, and they had a little bit of ability to them also. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I had looked up the Mr. Serious dogs a few times. Like, okay.
Right. Wild Mongoose say he still got that Mayday blinded very heavy. So, like I say, it's people that still kind of using I don't know if anybody ever heard of a dog called, I forgot what his kennel name, but he was Champion BB. Champion BB was like a half Gaston, half Mayday, or 3/4 Gaston Mayday cross dog. Some people always like to include that termite because he had Champion 600 in his pedigree, which was a Mayday termite dog. But the last I heard, you know, he's no longer here, but a lot of his stuff doing very well. But some people might consider that more Gaston than Mayday, you know.
Have you ever heard the man Jim Powell?
Not me.
No.
There's an old black guy named Mr. Powell.
Okay.
But Kirsten, what the guy name was? Kirsten or something? Yeah, dogs. Had them white dogs. Kirsten or something. Kirsten.
Kirshner with the Mayday with the Mayfield dog.
Yeah, back in the day, I think it was before Mayfield.
Oh, that's a different one then.
I was looking at some stuff that I had. They said Mr. Kirshner said that his first match that he ever witnessed, was Jim Powell. And Powell was a colored fella from off of Kingston. Where is that from New Kingston?
New Kingston?
New Kingston?
Yeah, well, yeah. New Kingston.
I don't know what New Kingston is. I know what Kingston is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Champion famous and champion fearless. You know who?
Oh, boy, I hope he's back on him.
you say don't forget Champion Famous and Champion Fearless. Them Mayday dogs. May I ask? I'm quite sure they probably are, because that was in the conversation we were having before. The Honorable J.Bo came back on. I'll have to look into those dogs. That's a homework assignment for me then. Marquise B, salute.
Salute.
Nation's Best Kennel, salute.
Salute.
MK Infit, salute. The mechanic dogs we had were born with cauliflower ears. Never seen it again. So they had ears like a MMA fighter. That cauliflower ears. Oh, they talking about the fights. Okay.
Yeah, Champ Freely was dope bread up. Nah, he was dope bread macho book.
Mm-hmm. Third round.
Double bread macho boy.
Mm-hmm. The other one was Macho Buck too. Bred to the Macho Buck stuff.
Yeah, he was all Macho Bear and Reba Girl. Okay.
So that Macho Bear dog stole 5 for the first couple of breeds or something, and then died out. What happened? I don't know what happened with that dog, because a lot of these dogs that was out for some years ago was straight off of Macho Bear. With an Alpo, all of them. But I don't think those dogs could produce as well as he could produce. I mean, like, they can't produce themselves. They was good, but they couldn't, unless, you know what I'm saying? They escaped my eye, but I have not seen yet where they produce anywhere near Macho Bear.
Yeah.
Natural born, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Spartacus stuff. I used to hear his name a lot. The Spartacus dog.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah.
How we feeling, man? You get a dog coming off a top-notch dog like that. I mean, you go and spend that bread for him. I feel it's only right to holler back at the creator of that dog. Find out which way you should try to go with that dog. Even though you got your own thought, you done spent that bread. You trying to increase your chance of getting some. I had to go back to the creator of that dog. Just ask. He might throw you some caps. He might throw you a dime. You don't know. I'll take the chance and then make my decision from there, because I mean, you're going to pay that bread, especially if it's working.
Hey, Supreme.
I see Supreme. I ain't gonna even. I might not even highlight that part. I ain't gonna even highlight it. I ain't gonna even highlight it. I see it. I will look at like all these see it. Like all these see it.
Hey,
everything
Supreme, you supposed to be walking, man. You supposed to be walking.
He shot. He damn sure shot. He damn sure shot. I ain't gonna do it like that, Supreme. I'm gonna put you up there. I'm gonna put you up there. And anybody who wanna do some guesswork, go on do your guesswork.
Oh, man.
Go have me up here. And go have me up here a hypocrite. I'm all that J.Bo gave that beautiful soliloquy. And here I come and like, yeah, cause they ain't got shit. They ain't got shit. They ain't got a motherfucking thing. Pew, 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 pew.
I'm with J.Bo.
Guess I'm a hater. Guess I'm a hater too. Guess I'm a hater too. I guess I can't help but be who I am. The real me show up then shit. You got yeah, fuck ass on it. God damn it. That bullshit.
Trash. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Trash.
Oh,
Man, come on.
oh, man. Oh, man.
No.
Yeah.
And I don't care what Chico say. Oh, excuse.
Pew, pew.
Pew, pew, pew. I want to take this time to say this is for educational, entertainment, historical purposes only. Please be advised, we will not, nor have been, will go against the Animal Welfare Act of 1976 or its statutes or amendments. Viewer discretion, please be advised. Pew, 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 pew.
Hey.
Oh, man.
Oh, and shooting that iron over here.
Oh, J.Bo.
like a motherfucker, like a motherfucker.
Not too good. Not too bad. Not too proud.
So many shots fired off J.Bo. With the little Russia-Ukraine army going on around this piece. So many gunshots going on.
I tell you what, J.Bo, you done tell me here hot like this. You might well go and make you a fortress out of the dog food and just hide behind that motherfucker. Just hide behind it. Make a fortress out of the dog food and just hide behind that.
Yeah, but then I got to talk. I got to talk 10 minutes after they get it. Don't nobody want to. Yeah, don't nobody just want to say bye. I'm telling you, I got to go. You ain't hearing that.
Everybody want to talk tonight, huh, J.Bo?
Yeah, bro, I'm in the high school picture, all kind of shit just now.
Press the TT. Double uncharged gunshot. Pow, 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 pow.
Put this shit in Vamanos, amigo. Vamanos.
Same thing Bernie Star said, you about to get cussed out in Spanish. Bernie Star say something about it. All go get
Right.
cussed out in Spanish.
Negro caca.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Know
Negro
what I'm talking
caca.
about? Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm saying?
Hammerhead on the beat,
Oh
beat.
man. Yeah.
Put the light on and
Yeah.
shit back up.
Fire up,
J.Bo, you got
J-Bo.
any more? You got any more questions from the community? There you go. What no? Stop that. Get it, no, stop. Get him. Smoking up all your shit. Choking and smoking up all your shit.
Ooh, no, that shit tastes good over here, boy.
Get him, get him. Nigga mad doctor talking about get him. Get him, get him.
Yeah, man. I'm in Vegas tonight. Took me a little vacation. I'll be on for about one more day.
Yeah.
I ain't think you was gonna come on, boy. You came on last night, bro. You shook me last night. You came on with the coat last night. The golden vein.
Okay. Oh yeah. I dropped. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
that was from that what you call them. That was from that random thoughts in the pen episode. I just dropped the video
Yeah, I
with some
said,
more for it.
I looked at it when you said the golden man. I had to wait till it over with to figure out what you were talking about.
That what they
But there
call?
another
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
them
yeah.
times. There another one of them
Yeah.
times.
Like I said, I remember back in the day, Fat Bill had a video called "The Art of Victory." It was on VCR tape. I'm aging myself. In that video was a yard video of Tom Garner yard. That was back when they were friends then. I had never heard this term. There goes Frisco right there. Frisco could go inside the house and outside the house. It had an air condition. First time I ever seen the dollhouse with an air condition on it. He said, "There's Frisco, the dog with the golden dick." I said, "Damn, motherfucker got a golden dick." God, damn. Get what? We don't brought got no long extension cord. We don't brought the TV with the little TV with the VCR player built in on it. We don't took that out on up under the oak tree by the dogs, and we finna look at the video out here with the dogs. When it got the extension cord out the house, brought out the house, we finna look at outside. My OG seen that. Boy, he said, "God damn, a golden dick." What the hell? He said, what the hell that dude Gardner gave him? A golden dick. I said, "Man, you can't make this shit up, dog. You can't make this up." He literally like, what? A golden dick? What? What he give him to get that? Like he just came up with, like he made it up or some shit.
Some bitches.
Like he really, yeah, like he really got one for real. You like, what you got to do to get a dog to get that? What? We just laughing. Me and my partner just rolling laughing. They about to fall out of the chair laughing. Like, man, no, man.
The Frisco hit a couple bar dogs.
You hear me knocking?
Sperm up a motherfucker, ain't it?
But shit, they capping. You might right. They capping. Man, Frisco gonna hit a couple bar dogs. Man, cut it out. That long that line was.
Frisco looked like he had a Playboy mansion for real. Like for dogs. He had the Playboy mansion for dogs.
Yeah,
Oh
who
yeah.
else named? They had two dogs in the whole history of the world that named Frisco. One was named Frisco Sport, and this was named Garner Frisco.
Mm.
The name already freaky. This nigga had been bred to how many females, how many puppies Frisco got?
Hey,
Dog,
hey,
I ain't no
hey,
telling, man.
hey.
How many they got? 700, 800, 900?
I just say it's in the hundred.
Okay, where at? In the US or overseas?
That's why I'm
US.
saying some of them overboard though.
Briscoe got about 300 more children still in the vial.
Right.
They ain't even. He ain't even
Right,
through.
well,
He dead. He
now
been
you about
dead,
to
but he
find
ain't
out.
through breathing.
Now you about to find out what boy dog I'm talking about, cause the shoe ain't over here.
Oh, pew, 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 pew.
See, Kuta
Lord,
Okay.
stop
Kinte
letting me
ain't
keep
have but
on choking.
Kuta Kinte ain't have but 10. I ain't a Frisco guy, 800.
Man. Hey. Hey. Mm.
Say,
That
man, doctor,
hypervigilance, man. That
man,
hypervigilance.
doctor said one thing about Fat Bill at that $100 keep he did 95. Check this out.
Mm-hmm.
My boy Tracy and son of Meathead.
Mm-hmm.
He took that $100 keep from Fat Bill and beat the Masons at Kirkfront. And then he beat X-Men champion Smiley with his dog.
Mm.
And he beat Lockdown Ruders and the Conda with that hundred
Mm.
dollar keep from Fat Bill.
Mm. Mm. That was an old school key too. That was an old school key.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That that that
Straight to the
one what
point.
Callum kept shooting shots at. Who that one kept shooting shots at Bill? Subliminal. Come out them cornflakes. Yeah,
Right.
y'all be using all these
Hey.
kids with them cornflakes in there. And
Hey.
Fat Bill said something about it on his show. He ain't fooling no fucking
Hey.
body. He talking about them damn cornflakes. I know he talking about me.
Hey.
Hey, bro, when I seen Rudy put the cornflakes up in his dog bowl, bro, and I had never seen that before, bro. I had never seen nothing that funny in my life before.
Hey. Hey.
That
That's
nigga
old
talking to
school
me
right there.
and when the cornflake box and pulled the cornflakes in the dog bowl. And we can nigga checking for roaches? What are you doing?
Damn.
I thought he was checking for roaches. Boy, I ain't never
You
seen nothing
call
like
this
that
show
before.
choke sad.
Yeah, man. That's some old school
For
right
real,
there.
burner stuff.
Talking about carbohydrates. Oh, yeah, boy, I ain't know no damn, they ain't getting no carbohydrates from no cereal.
Mm.
Yeah.
I thought they had
Mm.
seen the roast going and bring them away in the coffee box and he pouring them all out.
Hey, hey, J.Bo, man, you got me tripping because, hey, I remember my mama told me, when you go to them folks' house, don't you eat none of them cereal. I said, why I can't no cereal? You gonna find something.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna probably pull out them sugar snacks. Bro, I'm about to pull out them sugar snacks. But I want none of them snacks, niggas, all them roaches up in there. And they come bring the roaches and bro, the nigga over there. He took some snacks and a big old bowl and pulled out the whole bag. Nigga had more roaches than snacks in the bag. And then they're the same color, you couldn't even see them. So you pour milk on them. You got wings. You got wings everywhere in the milk, nigga. I don't want none of that. That's why I throw no ball of porn. Them cereal.
We had to
Oh
put
man.
have to put the cereal in the refrigerator to keep the roaches out of it, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, you ever went to the store and pulled one of them bitches out your pocket?
God dang.
Well, you ain't from the South. If you ain't never went to the store and pulled a roach out your motherfucking pocket when you trying to get some people some change.
Get what? Or when the season change and it get cold, and you get that winter coat that been sitting in the closet, and you put it on, and the joker fall out when you put them on. You put that coat on the coat, right? Go. They like you got the Holy Ghost. They like a nigga got the Holy Ghost there trying to get it.
Tell me, Devon. I'm from South Baton Rouge at the bottom of the map, bro. When you pull a roach out your pocket, you pluck that bitch to keep counting. So when I go in your pocket, come out with another roach. I'm talking about the legs still be kicking on the bitch. I ain't talking about no dead roach. And boy, you ain't from the South, boy. You ain't ever went to the store and pulled a roach out.
Oh man.
Rudy Candy woman pull all them pennies up in her hand, and she give you the roaches back.
Hey, it used to be this big old cockroach. What that big old cockroach that used to fly? We used to always call it a Florida cockroach. That joker got a gold ring around his neck, like a gold chain around his neck. He could fly though.
Yeah. I know they were from Florida.
That we was just saying, cause we just said I don't even know if they were from there or not. They might have been right from around my way in Georgia.
I thought that I knew that bitch.
Doughboy roach.
I knew that bitch was from out of town.
Yeah, that's why I said, look at it. He like the Florida boy. They were joking about somebody. He like the Florida boy. All nigga got a gold chain right in there. He got a gold chain right in there. That's a Florida Cairo.
And then they're different color brown. They're light brown, like a red almost.
Yeah. We had never seen carrots that big. We seen some, the little small brown, light brown ones, the little small ones. But we had never seen one like that. And he could fly. And he'll fly at your eyes.
So now they look to show you now. That's how the mutation of things. Period. Now it's the little bitty roach that fly.
Right.
They fly now.
Yeah.
I don't never see every time I see one, he flying.
I seen some red and
I
black.
ain't never seen the little bitty one flying.
Yeah, look down here now, bro. You don't like you not going and cut the light off and cut it right back on, and there you go. Boy. Boy, I used to stay down there in the apartment. And every Friday, they got to go to a house with a can of Raid. I'm going to spray a whole can at one time. Go there, you don't see nothing. Cut the light off one time. You cut right back on. Nigga be sliding, won't you be sliding in that bitch like slide? Boy, you gonna spray the whole can at one time.
Man.
And 15 minutes they got more you spray.
We put that Raid bomb in there. You put that bomb, you have to leave out. You gotta put the bomb in there. How about we put the bomb in there? We waited and it came back in. All that did was brought all the roaches out on the roof, on the ceiling and everything. But they weren't dead. They were just out there, just standing out there. Like, man, what?
Actually, y'all cool.
I said, man, look at all these roaches all on the wall. All on the wall and all on the ceiling. They ain't even dead. They just came out.
Y'all walked up in there and asked y'all, hey man, what the fuck y'all on, bro?
Is the house on fire? Just like they say, is the house on fire? We got to leave. Is the house on fire? Where? Why y'all leave like that? We just came out to see what was up. I said, damn, the rain ain't even the ball ain't even kidding. What kind of roach are these is?
Say, bro, just like Mad Doctor say, bro, them bitches scratch back, boy. I'm talking about, go close to one of them bitches be coming off the wall, I'm telling you. I was on the show one night and shot at that bitch with the pellet gun.
That's how you was running around hollering,
Boy,
J-Bo?
I walked over there to hit that bitch with my slipper, that bitch barrel off the wall towards me, nigga. I hit the dirt.
Yeah, that was that night.
Boy, everything that mutated.
Yeah.
Right.
I smashed one up under my foot one time. Back in the day, I felt the crunch and everything. Moved my foot, that nigga got up and kept running. I said, boy, what the hell? What the
Oh,
hell?
yeah. Yeah. You gotta do like a ball so the comedian show say he catch him and tear one of the legs off and then let him go. And he crawl back over there with the other road. They talking about don't go with 219. Don't go with 219.
Dead straight. Salute. Salute, my brother.
He catch that bitch to tear all the legs off and then let him go. He's really gonna warn everybody. Boy, don't go with that. Boy, you ain't from the South. Ask Boosie if he ever went to the candy lady and pulled a roach out of his pocket.
Monte Wallace. Just cap it to the fullest.
I ain't talking about no big old cockroach now. I'm talking about them little brown roaches.
Okay. Little baby. The dark bright brown ones look like.
Boy, I got a cockroach in my pocket, boy. I'm getting naked in the show, straight up. Boy, I got to shake these bitches right here, right now. You got to come out of there.
Hey, J-Bo, I think that's everybody. Everybody cool with killing them and smashing them and all that till they get on you. This is a different
Yeah.
What motherfucker get on your finger? It's over with.
I feel some legs hit my hand on the way going in my pocket, boy. I'm coming off with them pants. Ain't nobody got to tell you about what that was. You already don't know what that is. Shit. Boy, I got to pop them bitches like a whip before I put the thing back on.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they don't care who you ever care if you rich or poor down here. The South there. Yeah, won't okay if you rich or poor down here. The South is there.
Damn. Damn, Vern. What the hell to turn it? Oh, man.
He lying. Before you kill them, look like they're a foot long. Oh, we man, what that shit at? This
Trying
is
to be around
good.
and mess the wrong thing. My bad, Monte Wallace. I tried to take the thing off, move the thing off. It moved them off the screen. It moved them off. I don't know how that. Why every time they do that?
Damn. Yeah, I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's like every episode, like one person to get banned off. I'm not trying to ban out, but the button to
Right.
remove the person off the high from the stage, so I can put somebody else up there. The delete button is delete the person and ban the person and then remove their comments is right up under that button. So if you aim too low when you press the button, you can delete somebody or put them in timeout or something like that. You know what I'm saying? They got all the buttons right up on the high from the stage. That means like, when I pick you up, like the comment that's up there now, like it always do that. Now I gotta wait till the next episode to take that person off ban. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Roaches and friends with the mice and rats, we all get along, and we bring our bed bug friends. We gain call for no paperwork.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh man, fire ants ain't no fucking joke. Them motherfuckers there. Wait.
What?
They be going, move
Fire
around
ants.
fast.
Oh yeah. Fire ants make you move around fast.
Oh yeah,
Man.
I had an ant farm when we were little, man. My brother had the bright idea, man. Let's put some fire ants in there.
Oh.
We put the fire ants in there with the regular ant farm. Man, about
Mm-hmm.
a couple of days, they was in straight war. We come home from school, they in straight war. Fire ants done took some of their body parts, they part, they knocked their head off. And I said, man, they in there fighting, man. They in there warring in there. We done made war in
Right.
there. Fire ant came in there and raid hell.
Mm.
You had a real war. You
Yeah,
had a battlefield.
Right.
it'd be amazing to see because the regular ants, they be so organized. They even got a graveyard. Where all the
Mm-mm.
dead ants, they put them all in one section. In one section where all the dead ones at. They got a graveyard and everything in the ant farm. I said, damn.
Oh man, I said, let's talk about Bodeo. This is what Eddie's son said. He was out of red baby, and she was well, he was out of red baby. I said Bodeo, he was out of red baby, and she was out of Susie. They Susie quit so many times in Cali. They changed their name to
Goldie. Whatever she was.
yeah, bro.
Mm.
They changed their name to Goldie.
Mm.
Ain't that something, bro?
Yeah,
Mm. Oh, cool
I
cat.
thought they said she was cold.
Hey,
Yeah, she was cold, all right.
you was cold.
They say she quit so many times. They changed. All right. And Zeke was a good dog, but his daddy quit.
Oh man.
So they call Floyd Boudreaux Martin Luther King Boudreaux. And said Florida had no black dog. All of a sudden he had only black dog he had was Evelyn starts Cry Baby. So that's the only black dog Floyd had.
Mm.
I say he had seen Scrub. He had seen Scrub twice. And Mayfield pushed him the first time when he quit for a minute.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
There, bro. Everything kept.
cap.
They saying, and then Sonny still, and then Sonny saying they keep good.
Right.
Girls
Hey,
don't
And she
do that.
quit. The girl quit so much she was cold now.
she became cold.
Yeah, she turned cold. She,
He gave her another name instead of a curse. He gave her another name.
yeah, gave her another name, Jericho.
Don't give her the other C name. She cold.
You know, a lot of the old timers didn't believe in that. No way. That the modern, that more modern time we start. Everything look like everything occur this and occur that. Them folks using
That's
them
why they
dogs
started
again.
talking about. That's why they started talking about phenotype.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh man.
I heard Pat Patrick say that. I mean, no, not Pat Patrick. I heard Tom say that too. On, like I said, I've been binging on Tom Gardner show, and he said that too. That about it's some other Bolio dog he named, and he talked to Pat Patrick, and Pat Patrick tried to explain to him that where the pedigree say this, but the dog really was bred that. And he said when he was listening to him, he didn't really know whether Pat Patrick was trying to pull another one of them stunts. You know, like about the Golden Boy. It was another dog that he said it came out of Golden Boy, and another dog that he had. Gardner's Patty is the dog. Gardner's Patty, and Pat Patrick tried to tell him, well, I know what when you got the dog in the paperwork say that, but really he like this. He was like, man, I think Pat Patrick trying to pull something that he done did before. You know what I'm saying? Like we're trying to after the dog gets successful and or whatever, he's like, well, I know I told y'all this, but the dog really bred like this. And he's like, I guess he like, man, come on, man. You can't pull that off on me. I'm Tom Gunn.
Hey, brother, no matter how many times I watch the movie, bro, I still be cheering for the Cowboy. I mean, for the Indians.
Mm. Mm.
Like, I know what they're telling ain't true, bro. Now I know it ain't to be true. Hey, the first person we meet, we can meet somebody we call famous tomorrow. You go up and down why you call them famous, you use that on your own time. But they're gonna be famous to somebody just by the old name that they got, the dogs that they had, and what they did with them. And the first thing they're gonna do when they get a chance to talk on their own, they're gonna expose somebody for lying. Like, on their own.
Mm.
Everybody be lying. I ain't know everybody be lying, dog. Kobe was the last one, dog, and he was lying. I don't think he lied. I just he said nothing and we took him for granted, though.
I can tell you, who was that selling the dog now? His grandson? Is that the grandson selling the dogs now? Kobe dog.
They got to be gotta be the grandson.
Yeah.
But what Lewis was? Lou was his son, wasn't it? Lou was John P's son, wasn't
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
it?
Well,
And he
right here
died,
they
wasn't
said that right here they said Mr. Jim Powell, a current fellow, New Kingston. um, Mr. Powell used a brindle and white that his brother raised off a nice size bull terrier and a Boston terrier that they bought from JB. And they named him Deafy. He was white. And they named him Deafy because he couldn't hear, you know. So Kobe was selling match dogs. Match dogs. Kobe was selling match dogs from a nice sized Boston Terrier cross with a bull terrier.
You know what that was, J-Bo?
That bullshit for one.
Nah, that's the
and
hypervision,
then
man.
and
That's
then it
the
sold it to a black dude. Then it sold it to a black dude.
that's the hypervision they were getting out of it.
So
Man,
it sounded like him and his partner know they had a duck because Kobe sold that dude this bullshit dog. I oh they came in 36 pounds and old bull terrier was a pretty good leg dog and old boy dog refused to go and screamed in the motherfucking box that the Vogel brothers who handled and conditioned the dog
Yeah.
suckered them. And they had a fight right then. So the dude that lost to the black dude rushed the dude who sold him the dog at the box because you had to send me some bullshit for the black dude to beat me. Straight up.
oh,
Damn.
oh,
So what they didn't know, the little Vogel was some things and they loved to fight. Then him and the dad got the train home from the start. And when they made it home, old boy was already there.
showed up like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then it said that the black dude, Mr. Powell,
Mm.
had got puffed up. About he had one side his chest, he got pumped up and got his chest out.
Mm.
He got his chest out too full. Him and Little Dappy. Ain't that something? You done hook your partner into the dude with the bullshit. He ain't got his ass whooped. Now you saying the black dude got his chest puffed out just a little bit too much with that bullshit ass dog he got.
Mm. The one that just whooped y'all.
Yeah.
The bullshit does just thank y'all. You
So
know what I'm
he even got a dog for Dappy.
saying?
And they went for $100. Ain't that something? You gonna make sure you hit pop.
Mm. You touched some pockets back then. $100, you touched some pockets.
Yeah, down here bragging about how he whooped the black dude and they pulled the Dappy.
Mm.
They Dappy ain't want no more.
Oh, not Deppy a dog now. Deppy something
Yeah,
else.
still no Dappy whole now. He when he got a real Staffordshire and curd death out.
Mm-mm.
Then
Oh
to
man.
find out, that the dog that he bought, the curd death out,
Mm-mm.
the black dude had already curd him out.
Oh man.
So
The
not
puppy
only was
or
he
the other
selling
dog?
bullshit dogs from Max Dog, he was keeping curds too
Ooh.
Oh.
and selling them back to people as Max Dog.
Oh. Oh, that's dirty dogging
The
right
dude
there.
said that he took the dog back over to the black dude's house and rolling with the black dude, the one that he beat Jeffrey with, and the black dude curd him out again.
Ooh. Double count.
Now this Cobra dog, this Cobra, what we be doing all this clapping and shit for?
He got a cap on the front and back.
Back end count.
Yeah, bro, that sounds like some crackhead shit, don't it?
Yeah.
Hold
He
on,
gets his money.
hold on a
He
minute. When
gets his
non-stop
money.
dope? When non-stop dope at? Hold on a minute.
He on that flight. I stop on that plane. You thought he was playing, J.Bo.
Puff it
What y'all
up.
think about the food shit? Hey, no, stop.
Damn.
So he won't say I ain't smoking with him.
On the next episode of Bulldog Court, Nonstop versus J.Bo. Nonstop versus J.Bo going on, y'all. We got to get to the bottom of this. All on the next episode of Bulldog Court. Oh, man, let us analyze. Oh.
Oh man.
So J-Bo, the cap been going on since way back.
Hey, bro, the cap, been the cap. We just catching on, bro.
Right. I can believe that, J-Bo. We just not catching on to the cap.
We just catching on, bro. I said, bro, these internet shows done the best thing for us to find out the cap. If we looking at pedigrees and we looking at our dogs and stuff like that, but if you old people like we are as such, that's all we can live on right now is the story. It's just nice to know that no story, that all the history that I thought I know was wrong right along with my history. Ain't none of this shit true. It's fun, you know. We can't do nothing about it now, but it's nice to know, you know.
Right.
It's nice to know all of us will suffer.
Right.
And they got people being suckered right now.
As we speak.
As we speak.
Nonstop say he's suing on this episode of Bulldog Court. He got some for all this, J.Bo.
I just told you I already got evidence that I was in Vegas.
So you already provided your alibi. You weren't even in
that. Yeah, I'm in Vegas.
I don't know who that was came on. I don't know who that was came on the show.
Oh, that was me. I was somewhere doing it. I was somewhere where I was doing it legally at. Now, let me just prove my lawyer. I might well sit down then. I might well go ahead and get rid of trouble.
Yeah, Jeremy say, you finna have 600. You finna make it 600 degrees. It's gonna be 600 degrees hot when he get out of there.
Yeah, I might well go and settle. I might well go and settle right now. I better make a show too, we leave. I better make a show too if I get over the show. I like to know I'm gonna make a show too if I get over here.
Big Hill.
Full public defender. Right on. Yeah, and me and him wrote together. I got my first choice from a public defender. Nigga from the hood. And I had to give him a ride to court. And we late. And he had a bench warrant.
Yeah, you know you going to jail.
Well, he did.
How your public defender go to jail for you? Oh man.
Yeah, don't take your stupid ass up and they got a bench warrant. I'm the room in his eyes talking about, hi, good morning, Your Honor. What's that to do for? Come here. So the little shit I had out and rolled his ass out.
Damn.
Told me I better not see you in my coat again. My coat again. Roll old boy out. Ain't doing no good. I was right back in there about 2 weeks after that.
So, no.
And I'll stop saying he's suing me next year. I'll stop and smoke this weed on TV.
Yeah, Supreme. No, stop a trip. He said pro Esquire. He said pro Esquire. Yeah, he gotta take that plea deal.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I ain't got to come to court the first time, huh?
Might well.
Yeah,
Gonna do like
yeah,
old boy
throwing.
said. He said good morning. J.Bo said that look, that judge said good morning. Come here. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
boy,
come
come here.
here.
Yeah, sit over there.
And yeah, you come over here and sit over, and you don't ever let me see you in here again. You get out of here. But you come here, you go sit over there.
Oh, half bad drunk ass.
Mm-mm-mm.
So, boy, the best thing you ever done good for me, boy. Come to court with me. You sure got me off. You wasn't lying. Man, that's some misdemeanor shit, bro. That's some bullshit. I can sign you out on some shit like this. You could, alright? I'm blowing the horn. 10 o'clock for the how we supposed to be there at 9.
Mm.
He still, alright, you still won't go on. Alright, let's go.
So Judge Judy sent J-Bo ass on a 6-month vacation for telling lies.
John Jay said J-Bo get a Trump pardon.
Well, if I ain't never had nothing in my life before, I had one thing every time I ever went to court, and that was some money.
Mm,
That's the name of the game.
right.
I went to court for 27 years.
Mm-mm-mm.
If it wasn't between possession of marijuana, distribution of marijuana, and 3 sets of child support.
Three cents.
Yeah, I went to court for 20 years.
He said he didn't say 3 different cases. He said 3 sets.
Yeah, but for 3 different women.
He said 3 sets. God, dog.
And a crew to the animals within all that. I aggravated battery. And boy, I lived a nice life. I didn't know what to do for none of that. Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
Man. Mm-mm.
If I went to court every 2 weeks on child support for 20 years.
Oh man.
Boy, that back pay boy, my boss said, boy, I went to court. They said, and they called me one day and they found me. Said I wasn't shit. And they want them money tomorrow. And then they said, I know the next day saying they don't want her money the day after that.
God.
Shit, boy, I had to quit my job. Some people found my weak ass. Boy, I laid brick on the bricklayer for 20 years. Boy, I was next to with my little clothes, boy, I was nice and clean and Friday get my little check. The man gave me a $6 check.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Oh,
$6, dog. Told me child support found me. Wasn't nothing they could do.
Yeah, it ain't nothing they can do. Damn.
So I had to quit my job. I couldn't go get another one because of the empowerment. I can't tell a nigga my name J.Bo no more. Jigs up. That bathroom fucked up. I couldn't even use J.Bo no more.
Here come the cap.
Yeah, boy, I so fucked up. I couldn't even use J.Bo no more. The world been fucked up for me.
Man,
I've been living off the land, dog, since the 80s.
son.
I've been living off the land, dog.
Mm. So I'm good. I'm gonna live off the land. I'm taking it back.
I'm not only dog for a habit, I dog for life.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
What's up?
Tell when when y'all go to sleep, I still be dogging.
we know.
Mm-hmm.
We know.
That dog is
Blue sky,
a way
too.
of life for me, a way of life for me, you know.
So they, so they, so they had J.Bo DNA.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bro. I built dog houses for a living. Right one time,
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a legal hustle.
it paid child support for 4 people.
Yo, sir.
That's
Gotta get it
it.
how you live now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was going to work every day. I didn't come home broke on Friday. I ain't got no money on Friday. I had to work every day that week. Say, I'm gonna be broke. I don't need no down there nice man work, not work. I don't know where shit that came from. But I've been doing it since the 80s.
Made it happen, J-Bo.
Yeah, I made it out of habit. I made dog out of living, bro.
That's it.
I've been fucking with people for about 45 years.
Man.
A long time, bro.
Yo, sir.
Long time, J.Bo.
And I ain't know they was capping back then, bro. Ain't that something to catch 'em when you're naive? And they building, they building shit in your head. You think it's true
Man.
till you start to buy your own dogs and find out what's really going on.
Hey, we all fell victim to the cap that we ain't know. There was
Yeah,
other type of cap.
dog. Tell myself, oh, that would
That's part
happen
of the
to
game.
that would happen to that old brown dog with bald head. I never would wonder what happened to him. I ain't seen him no more. I started to
Mm-hmm.
realize, oh, these stories wasn't real.
Cap.
To ride 3 states over to go get a dog, and then 15 minutes after you get home, ride 3 states back over to take him home, to take him back.
Hey, hey, J.Bo, that was just part of the game, man. We all had to learn that little piece. We just didn't catch on to the cap of it. It was a lesson
Not
learned.
listening,
Now
to,
here it is.
not listening to these people today.
Mm. Oh no, the
When
cap
they
is
roll,
everywhere today.
yeah, when they roll home with them, they ain't done nothing with them, but he at home, you home now.
Oh yeah, the streets is littered with cap right now. Just littered with cap. Caps everywhere.
Pew.
like the pollen be everywhere, and the leaves falling out. Yeah, cats everywhere, all over the cars, all in the street, just cats all over the place. Cats
Man,
raking cats out the yard and stuff. There's just cats everywhere.
it's all in the food,
Man,
the recipes, the formulas.
Trash.
Give me one thing that was true. Give me one thing that was true. I don't know one thing that they said that's true today.
about the dog.
Yeah, I don't know one thing that's true that they said then that's true today.
Oh,
He gonna eat. You know the second part.
And they gon'
He gonna
yep.
he gonna shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only true statement I heard that they brought from back in the day. It's still true today.
And you better
Yeah.
get that rake in that shovel to moving to keep them folks off your head.
mm-mm. Oh man, hey,
That's in the family.
that's tough
That's
right
in
there.
our family.
That's a for sure trait.
Yeah,
That's a for
yeah,
sure
that was
trait.
Brother Star. Brother Star said he was dropping $1,600 a month for one child. Lord, how much?
Oh, oh,
God damn.
oh.
They be glad
Hey,
when you
bro,
come out of
I
town.
say, bro, I can't even come up. I could, but say, bro, at that right there, I don't want to say nothing. Well, $1,600 a month. Bro, you know, down south, bro, when nobody making back then $1,600 a month.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, it's hard.
yeah, yeah, it'd be
Say, bro,
creative
you
as
know,
hell.
say, bro, back then, when I was around in my 20s, in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, minimum wage was like $4.25, 4.50. And I remember it used to be 3.75, 3.50. A minimum wage job at $4.25, 50 cents, dog. Only way you
Man,
made money, more money like that, if you work construction. And if
mm,
you were labor on construction people, you weren't making no more 65, 60 to $70 a day. And if you was you actually done something in construction, you could only average that $100 a day.
man,
Boy, when you add all that up, that don't even come to $1,600 a month.
yeah,
And look what
no,
they had with the running paying for one child, dog. So put that
no,
in the perspective of not damn, that's a lot of money. No with the running, what you were doing.
Right. Y'all see the
I ain't
video,
saying
man.
I ain't saying I'm like old girl sister or nothing. I'm like saying, goddamn, you add that up, you add that up a month, boy. Oh, girl, power. That boy, girl, power, nigga. That's at the thousand. It's 12. It's 12. That's 12, but that's at the thousand. You got another 600. That's half of the 12 a year. Boy, you know you wasn't making that kind of money at McDonald's.
Right.
Boy, when nobody was
no,
making no $10,000 a year, make them one new McDonald's.
mm-mm.
Oh, go balling, boy. I'm glad you didn't kill yourself, Mr. Vernon. I ain't talking about this about shooting you.
Mm. All right,
That's some money, boy. $1,600 a month.
Yeah.
And you making $500 a week, dog. I still ain't but $2 grand. And back
Oh,
then, $500 a whole lot of money if you made it a week.
right.
Not the bunny, big
Big under
head.
the bus, you got to 5 each. Yeah. That's what I was laughing at. It's like, damn, nigga.
Who we got? Who we got coming through the door? Oh yeah, Big Toyo.
What it do? What it do?
Man, I couldn't wait for you to drop that link in the chat. You been letting this nigga J.Bo, this antique ass nigga, get all this,
Yeah, right. I'm in my feelings right now, big kid. I need a hug right now.
Big Toyo. Hey, you ain't coming here and expect that, this Big Hill. You ain't coming here expecting somebody go. You came in the door and J.Bo got it all wide open, ready to get a hug from you. You didn't expect
that. Yeah, J.Bo crazy. Hey, Bo, my fault, SDA. Salute to the cat, brother. Salute, y'all. Hey,
What do, Big Toyo?
same old.
Let me get some applause going for my brother right quick. Let me get some applause going for my brother. Salute, Big Hill family in the building.
Thanks, bro.
They said, bro, I got that money for the busted window, but I ain't stealing no weed.
Nah, you good. You good. I already know where you stand. I know where you stand, bro. You know what I mean? You good, bro. I just want to ask some questions, though. I got to ask you some questions, though. I want to go ask some historical questions, right? So, you know, a lot of times, you know, people be wanting to sound like they the stuff too. You know, I ain't gonna try not cuss on here, but they be trying to act like they the stuff, right? And they always talking about we got box dogs, we breed box dogs and all that, right? So I be laughing at that too. That's one of them things that everybody can't be saying that. You dig what I'm saying? But see, they get over with saying that type of stuff. Those just words. You know what I mean? So I be tripping when people say that, because like I look at it like this, Bo. Is you really breeding box dogs if all of them don't make the box? I mean, if some of them making it to hog hunters, if some of them going to the shows and whatever, how many of them got to be making it to the box for you to consider yourself box dog breeder? You understand what I'm saying? Like a lot of them dogs, you know, be going to them hog hunters and don't make the box. So if your numbers ain't saying you a box dog breeder, then how's you out here really saying you breed box dogs? So that never really tooted my horn when people talk the box dog thing. Like I say, it's the only thing to me that you could truly be safe saying is that these things is different jobs. The dogs is always gonna be popping up wherever they pop up at, but like the difference in the dogs, we be talking about the difference in the dogs. That shit has to always be proven. Like only thing you could be true, safe saying that could be a true statement is the jobs is different. Then that's where I ask you, bro. Now, am I wrong for thinking like that? You talk to me, tell me.
No, you not wrong for thinking like that. But any nigga that's in the dog, you better not fucking think like that. Cause if you think like that, you ain't gonna never have. You ain't got shit, and you ain't gonna never have shit.
Now.
Hold on a minute, because it was a two-part question that you asked me about how disrespectful those other motherfuckers were. And just like I just told them, I used to hear the big homie come around and tweet his own horn around us to where we couldn't question him because the bag, his travels, and his company were kept on a higher standard than our togetherness, so I couldn't question him on that. So I don't think that at that time I could do nothing but say when he left, fuck you. But I couldn't say nothing when he was here because the truth was the truth. It's like Pelican Bay say. Some like it, some ain't gonna like it. It ain't here for you to like. But as a box dog, man, so called, you got to have that attitude, dog, to do this, or you'll sucker. Not a sucker for being no sucker. I'm talking about you ain't got no how could I say it, dog, no confidence in what you doing. You ain't got no confidence in what your dog. If you ain't been whooping no ass, you ain't gonna be talking about whooping no ass. And every dog that I bred, every one that I ever had, when I bred it to be a box dog. It's just some shit that I can't say out loud in front of everybody because it sounds idiotic.
Yeah. Now, you said everything you bred to be a box dog, right?
Yeah,
So,
and just like you said, all that shit that is gonna be what it's gonna be. So you got to kind of watch what you got to kind of watch what you say because it sounds idiotic.
yeah, but you ain't gotta watch what you say. You ain't gotta watch what
Yeah,
you say.
well, now I ain't got no dogs. I ain't got no dogs, and I can see now.
Yeah, but see,
I can see all the stupid stuff that I have said already. So I'm kind of trying to tiptoe back a little bit, saying I'm sorry.
No,
I
you
was
good.
an asshole. I'm sorry, period, for saying it because I was on that borderline asshole. Dog men are borderline assholes. Don't forget who you were. All of us, dog, we borderline assholes.
Yeah, but that's real talk that you say. Real talk that you saying. Real talk that you saying.
We borderline assholes, dog. We think our shit don't stink. We want our dogs to be better than everybody else, dog. And it ain't to another nigga question our bitch ass and when we take it offensive.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's funny when we he, and then you ain't saying nothing. Then you turn around and ask me that same shit that I just said. Now you he.
Right. So, bro. So long as I know, right? You got a upstairs and a downstairs. I guess you want to call it. That's what we calling it.
That's exactly what it is. I never heard it put as good, but you did that.
All right, now check this out though. Now, if the dogs ain't the fucking same, how the fuck is? Damn, I'm cussing like I don't know what. Yeah. But anyway, Gardner filling up the basement and upstairs, ain't it? And a lot of these breeders filling up the basement and upstairs.
That's our first problem right there.
There it is. So it's the same dogs. It's the same dogs.
No, it's not. No, it's not the same. That's our first problem. See, when we get on the nigga ass about these dogs.
What?
I sound like when we get on the nigga ass about these dogs.
What?
I can only get on your ass about two dogs.
Oh yeah.
We can't worry about what Gardner doing, because Gardner doing something else. Gardner taking care of his dreams, and he found a way to do them legally. So I ain't hating on him. I'll be hating on if me and you been in dog 20-some years, and you buying a dog from Gardner. That's where the hate come from. And the hate that you getting dog from Gardner. No, the hate is you supposed to be a dog, man. You don't supposed to be getting a dog from no goddamn body.
It ain't no. You're
supposed to have your own shit.
All I know is the names. The names is the same. The names be the same upstairs and downstairs. The names be the same.
I don't know where I seen Big Hill moving on the show now. Don't maybe get to telling on your ass.
Hey, listen. The names be upstairs and downstairs. That's all I know. The jobs be different. Y'all dance around it all you want to. The jobs is different, but the dogs' names and shit, stuff, all that shit. It's Mayday stuff downstairs. It's Mayday stuff upstairs. It's Frisco stuff downstairs. It's been Frisco stuff upstairs. Everything has been the same. That job is different.
That's why we be hating.
Yeah, that's what it's
Ain't nobody saying that you right.
No, but
we be hating because you all right.
And
we don't hear that shit.
Yeah, they got a head now, though. They got a head now.
I saying
they got a head now. That's what I'm saying. Listen, because because like where I come from, the niggas downstairs ain't never talk about the show dogs. It wasn't even nothing on their tongue. They wasn't talking about them show dogs. They wasn't talk. It wasn't nothing for them to talk about. So it be
They know.
to me when they talking about the show dogs today and
Which
they
one?
trying to put us down.
Who downstairs? Who the downstairs niggas? The old niggas or the new niggas?
The niggas downstairs, the old and new, they act like they don't know. It don't matter how old you is. It don't matter if you knew. But like basically, I'm trying to tell if it always is the dog, let it be about the dog. Then stop trying to get points for different things.
But I don't think it's been about the dog. It ain't been about the dog since the 90s. The 2000s, it's all about the people. It used to be about the dog, but not no more. They want more credit than the dog. I'm telling you, some of these niggas think they can actually whoop the dog themselves.
Yeah, they do. I think so too.
I'm gonna throw my weight out there in a minute, man, for a 6 week on these cats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Pressure, bring it to the, bring it on over. So ain't nothing wrong with that. And it's an easy life thing. But like, you know what I mean? Like to me, like you know what I mean? Like it kind of make like I hold y'all at a good light. Like I say, I don't forget where I come from or whatever like that. But I be using my common sense. Sometimes people be just beating on their chest, like because like you know what I'm saying? Where we come from, it always had to be proven. So and the good thing about the Bulldog community, we supposed to be able to talk this type of stuff. Like you supposed to be able to hit that stuff with me. I'm supposed to be able to hit my stuff with you. At the end of the day, though, the dogs were supposed to answer the question. So my tip, if I'm a nigga that's trying to say I just waxing my car, showing my car, and you talking about I ain't got the same car as yours, and then I end up whooping you in a race, that make your whole that's the weight that you got to carry for saying that you this and you that. You understand what I'm saying?
No, you know what they did? They gave you the right to say shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And,
Mr. O, cut your camera off if you before you come in, unless you want to keep the camera on. You cut your camera off.
Well, that's the last thing of them old heads want to be is question. They already think you know what they done.
Yeah, well, they can't be spoiled. They can't be wanting hugs and pats on the butt all the time. They never got it when they was really out there doing it. What make them think they could get it now? Like, nah, like, no, you still got to come do something or stay out people's business if you ain't really doing that. Ain't nobody that's got the show dogs. I've never heard them have nerve to be talking about like they got better dogs than the people from underground. And if they do, I would be the first one to say they don't. I don't be really hearing them say nothing like that. They give some, they know where they came from. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I guess when it get dry down there, something, or I don't know, it gets slow for a nigga, they start trying to yell out at the show dog people like, for what? They don't give you no points.
Because they don't take for one or two. Say, bro, I've been listening to some of these people on the internet. They had me ready to jump off a chair the other day, bro.
Hey, salute me.
I ready to jump out the chair, bro.
I think I might be in this motherfucker now.
Hey,
you in there now,
Mr. All right.
All heads gonna tell you they were putting some game dogs.
Talking about some damn show dog shit. What the hell is some show dog shit?
Yeah, say, bro, they're going to disrespecting the dog, not the people. Then they're going to disrespecting the dog now.
Oh boy.
Right.
Oh boy.
The dog garbage now.
Yeah,
sound like some bullshit there.
Yeah, now you
so what criteria that you measuring a dog at to say that he ain't shit when you ain't doing nothing but training you shit to lick on a nigga?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you see somebody just automatically at the dog show, now I know, Bo. You said that's how you came up and that's how they came up. But
we came up.
You know it's cap, though. You know it's cap.
It is cap. There's a lot of cap.
Hey,
there's a lot of cap.
Man,
but you right though. That's when we came up. We came up being lied to.
Mostly every old head dog man I knew did confirmation shows with their game dog. And won and did all this, champions and all, did confirmation shows. And that was
Grand champion black chat and champion Coach Chiefs was down at the show. And we was laughing at them. That show you how big cap is.
Track can out for somebody. I don't know who Supreme got the track can out for somebody, but he got a track can out here for somebody hollering trash. I don't know. In the midst of the discussion we having right now, Big Toyo, J.Bo going in on this discussion, and he done some kind of way brought a trash can out here. I don't know what's. He might be high
Yeah,
as a rap song right now. I don't know.
Big Hill right. Big Hill right. Some of this stuff that we be talking about in the new light need to go in the trash can.
It do. It do.
And
Uh-huh.
half of us old heads, we ready for it to go in the trash can. It's just when somebody questions our bitch ass, that's when the argument come back up. Some of us be thinking everybody supposed to know what somebody done did or something. You know, and but a couple people got
Right.
that kind of power in this world to when you hear their name, you automatically know what they did. You ain't got to question them.
There you go.
You know, I come my mama out with something stupid. We had 10 shows talking about that what J.Bo say. That's because he could be lying his ass off.
All I'll
I'm
be
just
hearing is,
saying.
please
We
believe
we
me.
we 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 don't question
Please
school, boy.
believe me.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Because you know we
I
got
just
you.
wonder if that shit, if it stopped your motion, if it stopped your motion some type of way, if your dog felt at a dog show or something. I mean, like if one of your jumps, Bo, if you had a jump and it was at the dog show and it was winning ribbons out here today, so somebody was gonna automatically say that J-Bo stuff ain't no
So
Right.
I'm gonna define that. I'm gonna define that for you.
eh,
People on the dog side, people on the show side. Not today of old. We divided. We don't care
Uh,
about what y'all got going on. We're real disrespectful of not y'all, the animal. So they got nothing to do with y'all, what y'all doing. We really disrespecting of the animal. You taking that animal that was done that we think that was used for something else, and you doing something else with it. Well, that's cool, but that's going something that we can hide behind. But really, we're two
I
separate
heard it.
people. So the people on the old side ain't got the old no more, and we bored,
Okay.
and
I
we
see
got nothing to
KC.
do, and we love to talk
Mm-hmm.
about dogs, but we only gonna talk about them in one light. So we enjoy some of the stuff that you got going on. So we listen, and we listen. And we join every now and then, but we listen. And then when we hear something disrespectful to the animal, but that's when this side pop off. But we can't take no more of this shit. Just like
Oh.
the first time when we pop off, boy, y'all don't want to hear that shit. Sit your old ass down. Boy, you ain't doing nothing. Because now, just like I've been saying, I don't care how famous your name is, Big Hill. I don't care about what you done in your life. Once you retired, and those dogs that you kept turned into the same dogs that everybody else got, untested. Some
Exactly.
bitches liquor.
There you go. There
That's
you
the
go,
part that
J-Bo.
we don't want to hear ourselves. We turn back into regular people, dog, once you leave that spotlight.
There you go. There you go.
Us and them
Uh,
dogs turn right back into regular ass people. So every goddamn thing you saying right.
Duffy in
And
the
you need to stop
backyard.
sugarcoating it. You need to stop sugarcoating it and say like you really won't say it. You don't want to hear that shit.
Duffy in the backyard. 17 times bred your killer. But he just been on the chain.
now I be I be throwing myself under the bus because I'm like the little brother to y'all, but the future the guys that can't do that type of stuff or whatever, they ain't really got nothing. But a lot of them be trying to act like they been there and done that shit or whatever, like they got the same type of dogs as somebody from back then. They can't do that either. On our side, they can't do that even if you don't got that dog working at that job from back in the day. You can't compare. You don't know if your dog can handle that job. You know what I mean? But on the fair side, I say somebody from historical times can't just look at somebody's dog today and see that he just putting them in the shows and say that is trash. You can't. Neither
Hey,
one of them
Big
can do
Hill.
that. Neither one of them could do that. That's all I'm saying,
Hey,
bro.
Big Hill. I'm glad you brought that up.
No, I
That's
did. It
another
ain't the
thing.
it ain't the part that we ain't saying that they trash. It's that you can't use the game dog talk they use that dog that way. And when somebody says something about it, like the show dog, we talking about the show stuff, but every time you talking about the dogs, you talking about Eli and Bullison and all that shit.
Right.
When you talk about them dogs, you got to keep them in the perspective. You can't use,
So we got to talk correctly. We
you
got to
can't,
talk
no, I'm
correctly.
just saying, you can't use what Jimmy Boots did when you talking about your bloodline of dogs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what you
You
want?
know, well,
Yeah,
you know
what you
people
got?
gonna
Well, I
do
got
that
that
for.
Jimmy Boots shit.
You know
So
what
when you
people.
tell me you got some Jimmy Boots stuff, I'm thinking about you got some shit that's gonna go a nice little while.
Yeah,
You
but
had some
that's the
real
same
shit.
thing.
Right.
But again, that's the same thing that y'all don't got no problem with God and them type dudes doing it, and they've been doing it for
That's
years.
why. That's why
Like
I
you
say
know,
they
like
got two.
you got a problem. You
That
got a problem with the
that's
with the with the
why I
these
say
people
they
now
got they
doing the
got.
same thing.
That's
It don't.
that's the big brother. But you know,
Yeah,
God.
that's like you can't do that. You can't say that. And you got a
Well,
man that
only
man
the
that
rich,
came up with you. You got people that
only the
came up
rich,
with y'all. People that
only
came
the
up with
rich,
y'all
uh,
been doing the
only
same
the
thing for
rich,
years, right in y'all face. And y'all
only
be
the
having dogs.
rich,
Only the
uh,
rich. Only the
only the
rich.
rich,
Hey,
only
that's
the
the
rich,
part.
only the
That's the
rich could
part
talk
we
about the
forget
rich.
though. That's
You
the
know,
Only
part
the
that a lot of
rich,
people overlook. How
only the rich could
versatile
talk
these
about the
dogs
rich.
are, man.
you got two.
These
Well,
dogs can do
I'm
everything.
all
I
right, but
feel rich. I got
look,
well shit. I
look
feel
how this
rich. I
here.
feel rich. Fuck it.
Appreciate the man, doctor.
Huh?
Look how this here.
Appreciate it,
Look
man,
how this
doctor.
here.
Anything
All
help.
right, me and you talking, right? JJ
Yeah,
won't big deal, right?
yeah.
Check this out. Tom Gardner ain't got shit. Fuck Tom Gardner.
There you go. That's what I like to hear. Like I like to hear
Uh,
that type
so
shit.
so
But
you
don't
hear
be
how
scared.
so
Don't be
so
scared to say
so
that. Don't be scared.
so you
If you can
heard
say that to me, you should be saying that about him too. Before you say it to me. Yeah.
so you heard how they came off, huh?
Hey. I
You
mean,
heard
look,
how
it's the
they
same
came off
way.
like
Let's
it
stand
came
on
off
it.
like it
A
came off
hater, like hater, like
it came
hater,
off
like
like
hater. Yeah,
what you got, Bo? What you
right.
got?
Yeah,
Okay, well, but check this out.
yeah. Yo, to where I come from, we call all that
But
picking and
say,
choosing.
but say,
We
school
call all
boys
that picking
say,
and choosing.
but suppose school boys say, Fat Bill ain't got shit.
Hey,
Fuck Fat Bill.
hey, that's
You
keeping it
think that?
real. Keep it real.
Yeah. So now how that's keeping it real and it sound like I was on that bullshit.
Because if you feel like that, that's how you feel. Don't be keep on telling us a bunch of bullshit.
But how keeping it real when he said?
Yeah, because you know why it's keeping it real when he said just like
Oh,
the
so
same thing.
so that's what I'm saying. Only the rich to talk about the rich.
Nah. We're gonna change
Salute,
that though.
salute,
We gonna
BC.
change that. We're gonna change that. Cause you ain't supposed to feel comfortable talking to me. You ain't supposed to feel comfortable talking to me when it's basically the same question. It's the same question as if you was talking to God in a schoolboy or anybody. The door's gotta answer. You can't tell me nothing. I don't care about the what you gonna tell me, your historical resume? You gonna tell me your historical resume?
Well, they think you supposed to know that already. That's why
So
they talk.
so
Hey,
That's why they
bring them
talking
up.
about it.
how far
No,
did that
don't bring
resume?
them up.
I know where the key of all this, man.
Huh?
Don't
I
bring
know
them
where the
up.
key of all this.
What's up?
If you think your dog can perform that task better than that person, holler at that person. If you got another task, you think that your dog can perform better than that person, holler at them, man.
That's all.
That's all
Holler
it
Oh
at
takes.
shit,
them.
Right.
you ain't gonna do no
Exact same
returning
way they
station and
talking
hear
now.
two more niggas arguing about the same thing.
Man, yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of ducking like it used to be.
So, so, so it's a lot of cap.
Picking and
So
choosing and
hey,
ducking
Yeah,
and
hey,
it's a
shit.
lot of cap, boy.
so
That
dog
cap ain't
game
going
ain't changed.
nowhere.
Hey, so the dog game ain't changed at all.
No, it
And
ain't
I ain't
It
changed at
ain't
changing.
all.
changed.
You know,
It
Hell
ain't
no, I
changed at
ain't
all.
changing.
I
Yeah.
just want to give lumps to people because they be getting it easy over on the show dogs. They be just getting it easy, just running over on the show dogs. I like
It
Hey,
to
ain't
give
but
nothing.
but
It
but
ain't nothing
I
that's
like
easy
to
the
give
about the
way.
some
show
lumps out.
dog.
I like to
Say,
give
bro,
some
It
that's
ain't
the
lumps out
nothing
way
too.
it
easy.
always been, dog.
Yeah,
We've been lumping
It
them
ain't
bitches up.
nothing.
yeah. That's
No,
why I
bro.
just like
It ain't nothing easy about the show dog.
yeah,
Show dog been game dog forever. It
yeah,
just ain't been talked about.
And
yeah.
then let me show you how unfair it is. We speak all about how good the match dog is and all that, and then we speak on shitting on the 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 dogs that have been shown. Okay, we take the dogs that have been matched and take them into the shows and show you how
Exactly.
the shows are. If I
Mm-hmm.
take such and such to the show and he's so called match caliber dog, he
Mm-hmm.
automatically wins the confirmation show. just because he a match dog. It's that much bias at those things. Oh, they're whispering, that's champion such and such. Once they get around these people that so called have dogs, boy, they ain't even looking at your dog no more. He gonna get what you working on just for the other title that he has. So even those people disrespect what they're judging,
Yeah.
bro.
No, they respect.
Yeah.
They respect the job, bro. They respect the job. They looking at it where though any dog that come from doing that job, giving that dog, giving somebody else a title over that dog is kind of disrespectful because that's the hardest job. You know what I mean? That's all it is. And he already
I see
did the
where you coming
job.
from, Big Hill. I
He
see where
already
you
did the
coming from.
job. That's all it is. He did that job. But people be
Yeah.
getting caught up like just because your one did or this one did the job, that carries the broad stroke for all them niggas that nah, you got to do the job. You got to do the job. You ain't no better than that pretty
Right.
boy nigga that's just out here getting it for looks. If you ain't do the job that you think you bred for. If you just out here talking about I come from a family of box bread or I'm box bread or whatever. You ain't been in the box. You can't shit on those anybody in the dog thing that ain't never been in the box or nothing. They still the same dog to me. You
Oh,
dig?
not in that circle of the people that so called want to be known as that. They're not.
Oh shit.
And
Please
I
They're
think
believe
not
that's
in
the
the
me.
point.
same
I
circle.
think
You're not even
that's
you're not even in the same light. I'm not talking about the
Please.
circle.
that's the
You're even in the
business right
same
there.
light.
But that's it.
That's
That's what
how those.
everybody. That's what everybody wants. Even if you're the pretty boy, like what Victoria saying about that you don't do nothing but on the top. The show dogs. Everybody, once you get a taste of what a dog, the lure and the light that a dog get that perform at that level in the square, and look and ultimately at the end of the day in this pit bull world, that's the standard. It's always been that right there. But people want that same light and that same aura placed on confirmation, weight pool, whatever else. But when you realize it ain't the same, but you
But
want
they get they
everybody
life.
wants that, but they want the lure that come along with it also.
No, you can't. No.
I,
I
th- I
mean,
think I think people want that. You want to be respected the same as the ones that go in the square. And where the resistance come is that
please.
regime is not going to give you that same respect because you
Nah,
ain't done it in that arena that they've done it.
Now, as
Yeah, well,
far as
That's
the
what a
jobs
yeah,
resistance
go,
yeah,
to me.
yeah.
To me, that's what to
That's a
me
far
little
that's
as the
what a
different. That's a
jobs
resistance
little
go,
different.
means.
That's a little
yeah.
different. Like
As far as
you
the
can't be,
jobs go,
yeah, this job. Like you, like that's a little
yeah,
different. What you saying?
I go with
You
that.
can't be on the show side and trying to get the same
Right.
respect as a dog that did that job got. Like, nah, if you over here, if you in the show dog lane trying to get that,
You
you
get your,
definitely bluffing. Like you definitely bluffing. But a lot of
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
yeah,
yeah,
you definitely bluffing. You definitely bluffing.
But
But
and the bad thing
yeah.
is, you can get your show dog status of that. You can get your show dog status of being that dog,
hey,
standing on your side of the table. You can get
hey,
that. There's plenty of dogs out here that show dog champions that cats is going crazy over, paying big money over.
hey,
Just a stud to them dogs. So you still
uh-huh.
get your time. You just can't claim that other side where them dogs came from. You can't do that if you're not on that side. But you still get your flowers for doing what you're doing with that dog. For that dog job, you get your flowers.
I
And
still
can't
haven't
nobody
seen.
take that
I
away
still
from you.
haven't seen the show guy, this mystery show guy that people out here. Somebody named the name of this show guy that's out here trying to say that his dogs is better than the box boy dogs. Like, let me know who is doing that. Who is doing
No,
that?
no.
You know, like
When they the same ones that say sit your old ass down somewhere. Them same ones is the same ones saying that when anytime they try to put that what they doing on another level, and that go a bull in bulldog world across the board. It seems like everybody try to put what they're doing over what somebody else is doing. Yeah, even if you're doing the same as me, you ain't doing it like I'm doing it.
Mm-mm-mm.
Even if you win it in the show ring, but you ain't got the points that I got.
Right.
You won a
Right.
few shows, Victoria, but mine on the cover of the Gazette.
Right,
You won
right.
a few shows, pressure, but mine, you see when you go in that magazine and at the top of the point list for weight pull, you see that name up there? That's me.
Uh, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So people,
Right.
the competitiveness gonna bring out trying to get separation.
Right.
I mean, the same rebuttal that Big Hill said, it's the same. Say, well, who are them folk trying to holler kumbaya? What the kumbaya folks at? We all in the same game song at for the Bulldog world.
Right.
The only time you hear the we all in the same game is when them other folks come with them funny looking uniforms on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only time you hear that's the only time you hear let's band together
Preach, bro.
is when you hear that.
Well,
Preach.
Other
see,
than
I be
that,
taking.
it's literally a dog eat dog world we live in as human beings. And what makes people think it's gonna be any different in the dog world?
It ain't no different. It ain't no different. I'm just gonna make sure every time I'm the one that's saying, sit your old ass down. You did because every time your old ass step up and come over to the show game yard, ain't nobody ask you come over there. Whatever, looking at people with their show dogs. What ain't nobody ask you come over there. So every time you come over there talk shit, I'm trying to give you lumps. Because you ain't got no reason why you over here. If you got business downstairs, or if you ain't doing nothing, then you should be chilling. Like, because
It's the
people
reason,
over here,
man.
getting happy about their ribbons and stuff like that, and it seems like that would
It's
bring the
supposed to be. It's supposed to be, man. They
yeah.
supposed to.
It seemed like somebody
That's some work they
the
put
people
in, man.
it seemed like the other side ain't is drying up or something because you get mad because people getting ribbons, you get mad because people you're criticizing this, you're criticizing that.
Hey,
You should have work to
what it
do. You
is,
should have work to do. You should have
uh,
work to do. You should have
what it
work to do.
is, it can't be televised.
Yeah,
The
yeah. So
underground can't
that's
be
it
televised
always
now,
been like
so
that.
that's
It
where the
always
anger
been
came
like
from.
that. It always been like that. See, that's where I'm at with it.
Right,
That's where I'm at with
right,
it. It always been like that. So it's no need for all that back
right.
and forth with no show
There
dog
you
people.
go.
It
I
ain't no
agree.
reason.
I
There ain't
agree,
no reason
brother.
for no back and forth with no show dog people. Let them people breathe.
Yeah,
They ain't
They've
saying
been,
nothing.
no,
hey,
I
the
agree.
show dogs been
I
here
agree too.
just as long as the game dogs been here. Just as long as
Yeah,
the box
just
dogs
like
been here.
J.Bo,
They've been hand in hand.
just like J.Bo said, the dude in California, he won a match in the box in 19 whatever that was in the teens, and in 1930
Hmm.
something, he was showing the dog at a confirmation show. There's never
Right,
been no barrier of entry for either or. You see what I'm saying? Just like I
right,
can come from out the basement and show a dog in the confirmation ring, a confirmation ring dude can go down in the basement also. There's never been no
right.
restriction in that area.
That's the part
Nobody
I'm
never
talking about.
holding you up.
That's the part
Nobody
I'm
never
talking about.
hold you up.
The door always open. The door always open for them dogs to talk. That's the part I'm talking about. Like,
I just
All
whenever
said
day.
it.
somebody's saying they
All
dog's
day,
more
Big
than the
Hill.
other one, them people need to get busy. When somebody's
All
saying they
day, Big
dog's more
Hill.
better than the other one, that sounds like time to get busy to me, right? In some type of way, right? You know what I mean?
All
That's what
day.
Right?
that's what I'm talking about.
We got everybody coming
I,
through. Eric
I ain't
Watson,
never
salute.
seen
Eric Watson in the chat.
Salute.
I ain't never seen
Go, Eric.
a real champion in a show and not win because the favoritism already there. That don't
Right,
even be fair, dog.
right. It ain't fair. It
They
ain't
You
give
hear
them
fair.
me,
the
Eric
trophy
Watson?
just because they came out to see.
Oh,
Right. It ain't fair.
Yes,
The
sir.
only
Yes,
way it'd be
sir.
fair if they ain't know
see,
that dog and that person didn't announce himself and nobody praised that person when he was there and he just came in as a regular old Joe. That's the only way it'd be fair, but that'll never happen.
So when
then
they
what
get
I'm happy
whip up,
about,
that's a real one. Then he get the trophy automatically, dog.
Oh yeah,
we having this
he ain't even
discussion
hit the
and we got
arena
folks
yet.
coming in the chat. We got folks coming on the panel who ain't been on the panel. Eric Watson down in the chat. We had Mr.O come in. Hey man, I'm excited y'all
Salute,
feel good and
salute.
comfortable enough to come on and chop it up with us on the panel, man. Salute.
Salute.
I just looked at the chat. They got somebody there and they smoking rocks and some bullshit.
Oh yeah, Bella gets smoked there. That's who get
We,
thrown in the trash. SDA Bella getting thrown in the
yeah,
trash.
Bella,
They get passionate.
welcome Bella from the UK. She holler about everything else trash, but hey,
It
Bella
said
getting smashed right now.
Bella smoking rocks and some
my
bullshit.
my bad. They don't call it trash over there. She already said what they call it. Rubbish. They call it rubbish over
Rubbish.
there. It's rubbish. They call it
I
rubbish.
seen that in the chat, man. I was dying over here. Rubbish. Oh, he talking about some staff line from Irish Dublin. Yeah, they roasted him in there. Yeah, he getting all the smoke he wanted.
Salute round in the chat. No, they won't. My oldest dog is 17 years old. Still got all her teeth and facilities. Got a healthy dog, old dog right there.
That's what's
Those
up.
dogs are better than I do.
Bella, they asking you what you smoking, Bella. Everybody asking you what you smoking. Don't get roasted up in there.
Hello?
Yeah, you back
Man,
in here.
Yeah, man. I don't know what happened to my headphones and shit, but yeah, man, I've been listening to this shit for the couple days. The J.Bo went crazy the other night. But I
He
was
said he was on the stool about to jump off. He said he about to
hmm
jump off the stool, man.
man, I don't
we about
understand
to listen to
anything
J-Bo
J.Bo
commit
said because I
suicide.
guess what I said to myself. I was like, man, if that's all we doing, showing them shit out, why would I pay more than $100 for a dog?
No shit.
Right.
Why would I pay more than $100 for a dog? You know what I'm saying? Like we talking about all these bloodlines and this, that, and the third, and I listen to this, that, and the third. But like J.Bo say, your dog just trying to lick me harder.
That's it.
hmm
Let everybody walk up there to feel on him. Long as he lick him.
Yeah. All right. So I read that as show dogs. I mean J.Bo won. Show dogs sold for $100. Goddamn, they try to sell the show dogs for $100, man. All right. That's how we going. God damn. Motherfucker selling the show dogs for $100. And J.Bo gonna say, yeah, that's right. That's what I mean. That's what I mean about that shit. Niggas be tripping me out with that shit, yo. Without paper.
I you got me. You got me with that.
I said show dogs cost $100. J.Bo say that's right. Man, the show y'all know that. Come on, let's keep it real. Yeah, like I say, man, I'm not trying to be stupid and none of that type stuff. But like, ain't it kind of the opposite? Like, haven't you noticed the opposite in the game coming up from both sides? That these show quality dogs get kind of treated. They get tried to treat it different, and they get more money. I'm just saying. I ain't saying it's right or wrong, but like, they ain't $100 dogs if you got real show dogs.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, Big Hill. They getting they just deserve for their job.
They ain't doing it with licking, man.
Just like you said, for their job. They doing their job.
They ain't doing nothing with licking.
And keeping it real, keeping it real. They're hard. Go ahead. My fault, bro. Go ahead.
No, but that part is
I'm gonna separate it again.
So why pressure? Why? This is the part that I'm talking about.
I don't want no liquor.
So you said forget our old heads, we messing the groove up. So why y'all show niggas messing the groove up on the regular man who just try to do his thing? Why the regular man got to have trash?
Why y'all?
And y'all
stop lying.
All y'all show dog people trash the next man. Then like we trash the next man.
Man, we don't be trash.
People telling other people that people buying trash from these other people, and then 5 minutes after that, you just trying to sell the puppet for $37.15 on the internet.
I'm gonna tell you some more copycats in the dog game with these dogs. I'm gonna tell y'all one more group. Y'all, they ain't came up yet. Ain't nobody said shit about them. They ain't came up yet. No, the weight pullers.
I don't know.
Yeah, just
Oh,
sit back and
they
wait
look,
for it.
hey, Pressure, they with them
You
other
can't
niggas.
tell. Hey,
You
you
hear me,
can't tell
Pressure?
us shit. You
Hey,
can't tell
Pressure,
us
they with
shit.
them, they with them other niggas.
Yeah. Hey, Bo.
Them
Bo.
old
Can
niggas
I
with them
say?
other niggas, man.
Hey, Bo. What y'all need to do? What you legendary niggas need to do that ain't got no doors? Do y'all know that job over for y'all now? What y'all need to do is only thing y'all can do. Like you can talk shit like what you talking.
See,
But
I ain't legendary. That's why I get chance to talk shit.
you know what I mean? But like you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, other than that, like you know what I mean? Like Precious said earlier, both of them doors are still open. Both of them doors still open.
Yeah, but one thing about it, the
Yeah.
streets still the road open. Just like
Man, you
J-Bo said,
know,
I ain't gonna say everything J-Bo
yeah.
said, cause J-Bo said a lot of shit the last time he was going down.
I heard
But
it
he
again. You
said
didn't
some,
hear it again? You
yeah,
didn't
he
hear it
said some
again?
things though.
I
He
thought
actually
J.Bo was
said
on
some
the other
things.
night.
No, J-Bo was on
say,
one.
say, but I'm ready to jump out the chair, bro.
I see. I thought you was already out there, motherfucker.
Anyway, I ain't never let that footstool. I just hit the ground fast. That's all.
J-Bo say, J-Bo say, you mad at me cause your dog lick and my dog lick harder than yours.
I'm telling you,
But this
I feel like
all they doing is licking on
that
shit.
bulldog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, like
I
you
go to
know,
your, I go to your house. I got to stand and wait till you turn around to kick the shit out the dog to get his tongue off me.
But Twin had said something. He was like, man, if I'm with J-Bo and I put my dog up on there, he biting something. He biting the little rope on the yard. He say, I gotta kill her. He say J-Bo laugh at me just like I be laughing at him.
I was laughing then when he said that shit. I was laughing my ass off when he said that shit. I'm telling you,
you
I
like
went
all
to
that type shit. You like
say,
all
bro,
that type talk.
I said, bro, I went to the porn show. And
Hey,
old bulldog was swinging off the little thing that they had him hanging on. But he was shaking it so hard. I thought I said to myself, I said, shit, this nigga maybe had to pee. He was shaking it
And
so hard.
listen,
But when
that
I had to
yeah,
pee, I had to go somewhere and laugh at these niggas. Say,
yeah.
bro, I ain't never laughed that hard in my life to see that
Listen,
many people hollering and screaming about this
listen,
dog hanging on this little rope, bro.
yeah,
That's the funniest shit
listen.
I ever seen.
Nigga, now check this out. Let me say this one thing. Niggas talk that shit about Carver, but Carver dogs went to the box. Your dog going to the treadmill. So who really faking?
Some of his dogs went to the show, man.
Not
Both of
only
them
that,
went.
there, but some of his dogs went to the show, but you know what his dogs went to. Cause that was at a time with all his shit. Back then, niggas was testing that shit out. Now
Yeah, they were
niggas tell you,
testing it. They
see,
said it was
now
showing
niggas tell you
itself.
they got
Hey,
now niggas tell you
that
they
this
got
this the prime example
Bolio
of what I be saying,
Tombstone
man.
Red boy. Now niggas tell you they got Bolio Tombstone Red boy. They got Mayday and he ain't doing shit but licking like J-Bo said. That's all he
who you
doing.
talking about? Who you talking about with them?
I'm just saying in general. I'm saying in general. I'm saying in general. I ain't talking about that, but I'm just saying in
No,
general. You know what I mean?
I'm
Oh
glad.
no, this is the
I'm
car
glad you
show.
were.
Oh, this is the
Yeah,
car show. You
yeah,
can
I'm
let it
glad.
out.
Eric, I'm glad you went right on past that. Went right on past that. Go on, make your point, my brother. Go on, make your point.
Yeah.
Hey,
All these
This is the car
excited.
show, brother. You can let it out.
Man, listen.
Come on, like,
I ain't
come on.
gonna lie. Back in the day, my cousin gave me a dog. He said, "Man, you want the papers?" I said, "Hell no. Let this bitch grow up first, and then I'll ask you about the papers. I don't want because this motherfucker might can't last. Why would I want a dog and it can't last? What the fuck? I wouldn't even want that on my record. You know what I'm saying? But you know these guys nowadays, you know what I'm saying? But you got a right to feel some kind of way because it's like the way I see it is like, how you gonna get mad at a nigga when the dog was really worth for this? You know what I'm saying? And then when your dog ain't for that, but you try to talk bad about the dude that's
But the
about
thing
this.
we keep forgetting though is the dogs was for everything. These are versatile dogs. They can do whatever.
Yeah, it's
They can do
versatile,
whatever.
dog.
And they
Yeah,
been
they
going to the
Back in
show.
the
they
day,
versatile dogs, but guess what?
back in the day though, they was putting them in shows too.
Yeah, but Boudreaux, but nobody want to know Eli cause he was a show dog.
Blue Joe just at
Hey,
the show.
I'm just saying, not even
hey,
that, but nobody wanted Eli dog because he was. Nobody wanted Jeep cause he was a show dog model. And Jeep had
No, they
money.
want to do
Jeep,
them things.
yeah, that's why they
right.
wanted him. We can't never forget that. See, that's the whole part that everybody try to skip past. Like we like these dogs because they so cute and fluffy, and they'll
Nope.
lick your kid in the face. Hold on, stop this shit. Let's get real with this shit. A nigga like
And
that
and
motherfucker
and to be
cause he gonna slip that box on your ass.
and to be real
See,
about it.
yeah, but my
When
whole
we
thing is
enter, well,
my
look here. When we enter these shows,
uh
let's say back in the day when I knew people that got into these shows,
mm-hmm,
but it wasn't really getting into the show because of what they was doing at the show.
mm-hmm,
It was people that were bringing their own dogs,
yes, yes,
a line of their own dogs,
yeah,
dogs that whatever they're doing with them is they line of dogs. So
uh-huh,
when they brought the dogs to the confirmation shows and stuff like that, it was actually they had the mama, they had the daddy, they had the grandparents. You know, they had all. It was their line of dogs. So it was more of a pride thing. Uh, after those shows on Saturday night, they used to meet up and do that thing. Hey man, that's what
yeah,
made the show
yeah,
because after the show they have the real show. So
Mm-hmm.
the dog show. So don't poo poo on the shows from back in the
Yeah,
day because all that was one thing. Only reason when they showed the animals at the show, it was people showing their animals. It wasn't no little puppy that nobody even got and you walking around showing them off. No, they were showing generations of the animals. So they
right.
was actually they were proving they animals. So it's people like that that also did that looking, they're looking over a couple people's heads. So when they hear something disrespectful, you know, they gonna come with their bullshit,
It just
dog.
be
But it
it be
still
tripping
was
me
a
out. It
revolving
be like
door, right?
If the
niggas be
ass, it's prejudice,
uh, still one
not
side
not
niggas
not 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 for prejudice, but it's prejudice,
let,
you know.
let me say,
crazy.
let
Like
me let
some
me
people
say
don't
this.
have the
Somebody
confidence. I look at it, some people don't have the
ram a
confidence
fool.
to say what it really is.
Ram a
You did.
fool.
They don't have the
Yeah, but
confidence to say what it really is. They try to say what everybody think they supposed to say, instead of saying what it really is. Like, you know what I
The
mean? Like,
obvious nigga.
like you got Tombstone, big dogs like that, just off the top of my mind, that you got PR right at, you even got to go far, PR right there for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you could look at the mother to them, how other people with bred to her, it got good dogs from both sides, the show side and the working dog side. And she threw on both sides. And that's just one example. It's always these things been tied together from the beginning, and it ain't no difference now. It's like, but we still talk shit to each other and all that, or whatever. That ain't gonna stop. But like basically,
Right.
you still gonna have these people. Like if you understand what the dog is the dog. It don't matter. These jobs is different. That's
Yeah.
it. That's
Well, the
it. That's
dog
what I
don't
keep
never
saying.
change.
That's what I keep
The dog
saying.
don't change. The dog don't change. That's the job.
It's the
Hey,
people.
But
It's the
but you
people,
see what
man.
Ram got up there? You see what Ram put up there?
hey, I see what he got up there.
Yeah, he
Hey,
said that like me telling oh Wesley move over, let me buff her up.
you go back. You go back. You go back. You go back. You see all that shit. You see everybody sneaking behind the bush, trying to do
This
this
shit
and do
ain't
that.
nothing new, man.
You should
This
just do
shit
that.
ain't nothing
You know,
new.
each lane needed each lane. Each lane
Yeah,
needed
yeah.
each
Well,
lane.
the dog
A
don't never
game.
change.
The
The
game
dog
dog
don't
needed.
never change.
Yeah,
The
and
dog,
more
the dog don't change. The game just changed.
and more the
That's all.
more the more the and the dogs will tell you that because like performance. Performance when you're concentrating on performance. When the dogs when the people that's breeding just concentrating on performance, that means everything else is out the window, kind of, because the performance is first. So you're gonna have messed up structures and all that in the dogs and different temperaments and all that. More so than the show guys that's got to keep to a standard. Now, the performance bred box man, I say, this is me just saying, you getting kicked, they kicking out a lot of these skittish puppies, like you said, skittish puppies and puppies with different things wrong with them because they're concentrating on performance. So you're going to get something that's going to be bow-legged. You're going to get something that's going to be short with a big head. You're going to get, because it's not about certain things. Now, once you get this dog, now you might got one that's like that become a bad dog. But just because your yard is creating these type of dogs on a consistent basis, which means not that performing one that won out the bunch that was winning grand champion, but now you got 16 other ones that's built just like him, that they can't perform like him. So when does your yard become like, when does your yard become like it's going into the negative because you concentrating on performance? You understand what I'm saying? If you could get what I'm trying to say. You understand?
Yeah, when the yard becomes negative, when I ain't got but one dog again.
That's how you got, and that's what it is. That's what it is.
That's it.
That's what it is.
Hey, I feel you, Big L, though. I feel you. I see where you going.
Yeah, I was just about that.
I ain't no designer.
I'm right with you, bro. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Press, I about to ask him, did he believe all that? Bro, you believe all that?
Yeah, because I ain't no designer, nigga. You might need Boudreaux tell it to you or somebody for you believe it or something. You know what I mean? This coming from Big Hill. That pill might be hard to swallow coming from Big Hill.
Boy, I don't believe half the shit I say.
Hey.
I can quote,
and the reason why I'm saying it,
I can quote myself on half the shit I say once I think about it.
And I'm just thinking about it from a nigga that's coming from right up underneath y'all. What these niggas could be saying to me if I was talking the same shit y'all talking. So I'm trying to let you know.
Right, well, nigga, actually you fighting for the other side. But actually you are one of the other side.
Right.
And I'm trying to, it's just a point of view. It's just a point of view. I ain't gonna be scared to get thrown under the bus. I know my older brothers and them smacking me upside my head and all that type stuff or whatever. But I'm trying to say something. That's all,
brother.
Man, you
good over here, brother.
Talk your shit
over here, bro.
You a Big Hill
over here.
Big Hill, real DC nigga, cold blooded.
Yeah, say, bro. You know what else they said, huh? You gonna get down. You gonna get down.
Lay down.
Alright. And once you lay down,
you ain't
they might do this.
Alright.
They might do this.
Don't forget. Don't forget. They said that first. You know, little boy. I told you, Fudge. I told you, Fudge. I told you, Fudge. I told you, Fudge.
Can I say this? I remember purchasing a dog way back in the days from my cousin, and I remember purchasing a Frenchie up to date for my friend. You know what I'm saying? And it was a big difference. When I purchased that Frenchie, they just put him in the car. They didn't say nothing. They gave me the paperwork, sign off on the pretty signatures and shit, and throw them in the car. When I purchased the Bulldog back in the day from my cousin, he said, hey, listen, I finna show you ain't feeding no bullshit, and showed me they mama and daddy, how they move around. And I felt satisfied with that more than that retarded ass Frenchie. Cause that Frenchie, you could eat housebreak, that retarded motherfucker. And that's just personal.
Hold on. I got some bad motherfuckers over here. So I ain't let you put that down there, but I feel what you saying.
Yeah, that Frenchie retarded dog.
Nah, not mine. I don't know. Must got it from the wrong person, man. Holla at me.
That bitch retarded. Listen, one thing about it, if you can't teach a dog how to go to the bathroom and you got the damn near killing by pissing and shitting on your floor, that's a retarded motherfucker, man.
That ain't happening over here.
That's just
Going over there though.
What matter?
Breeder.
This
breeder.
This nigga supposed to be famous. He sent a dog to all the famous people. Young boy.
See, that's what we talking about there. That's what we talking about. Going out the line.
Right there, let you know he ain't had time to teach the dog nothing or breathe
What
for
was he, a
30 seconds
peddler?
or do all that. He ain't had
What was
time.
he?
Oh shit.
I was fucking with a peddler. I got caught up on a peddler.
J.Bo, he threw the
What's
cap
that?
out there on you.
A
Threw the
peddler
cap on
called
you,
me.
man.
Yeah, I don't like that word love that he got up there.
A peddler called me. I got caught up by a peddler.
So that word love. That's
Salute,
one I
man,
ain't had
dog.
that word. I ain't had that word in my vocabulary. Love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, love never got in the way. And nothing that I was doing. When it's right.
But I traded that motherfucker French in, and I say, guess what? If I want a house dog, it got to be a pit bull anyway. Get this motherfucker away from this motherfucker.
You might want to holler at my boy. He got some nice ones. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
He
but
got some nice ones, man.
I'd rather a dog when I feel mad, that motherfucker lay down. Like, this bitch mad today. I don't.
All right. He supposed to be mad too.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Salute, man, dog.
What? Because that
Everything else,
when he do that,
everything
bro, would
else.
that make him a box dog? Would he do that or something, bro? What you think? What the fuck? It don't make it. Is he a
No,
box?
no, no,
What?
no,
What?
no.
I'm
But
trying to get.
they
I'm
supposed.
trying to get where you coming from. Like that, you be like, what?
That
Big
what you
girl.
training.
The
That's
man,
what you training them for.
the man immediately said that he wants
No,
something
I know.
good.
I'm saying that
The
was y'all
man just
training.
said.
Y'all training them
The
for.
man just
When I
said.
come home, I'm you supposed to run in the lick.
Yes,
Supposed
that's
to
what I
run
mean.
and
Like,
lick.
that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
so
so you see what people want. They want that stuff, but they gonna take them right in the house. Take them right in the house, and well, they just want it. They just want it. You know what I mean? So what is you saying? Like,
I'm saying that. I'm saying that's what I want too.
hey, but yours different than the nigga that take that dog and go put it in
But
shape
my
or
dog,
get it in some activity. Yours better. Yours better
my
just in the
dog,
house. Yours is better in the
I'm
house.
no, my dog was different every time since I stopped doing what I was doing. My dog was different.
Oh, okay.
Once I stopped doing what I was doing, I ain't got shit just like nobody else.
But I
And
want
then,
a smart though. I want a smart dog too though. That's what it's all about, having a
That way
smart
you better
dog.
get you a German Shepherd or something like
I
that
don't want
because
no
these
German
dogs.
Shepherd, man. Harry, fuck out of here. Harry look like a wolf, man. I want me a bulldog. Fuck it.
Yeah, you better get your German Shepherd. You look with somebody with some intelligence. I want my shit to when I come home crying, I want my shit crying.
That German
Fuck.
Shepherd
I don't
might
give a
not
fuck.
cry, but he'll
I
bite the
got a
shit out
bad
of you.
day. I want that bitch to growl at my old lady. Fuck all that. I always have a bad day.
He will.
Fuck. I walk out in the yard with my head between my legs, bitch. You walk between your legs too. I want you to feel all that pain.
you should be
I don't
able
want
to
no
say that.
nigga. I don't want no nigga licking all on me and shit.
He gonna lick.
Bro, you good and some other people good in my book. But like some people just can't be yelling out that box dog shit. And as soon as you show them a box, they haul ass. That don't make no sense. That don't
Yeah,
make
don't
no
make no
sense.
Say that
sense, Big
again,
Hill.
Big Hill. Say that
Don't make
again,
no
Big
sense,
Hill.
Big Hill.
All
Don't make
right,
no sense,
Big
Big
Hill.
Hill. So
Demon
if they see
time.
the box, they run. They beating the dog out the box. They don't want nothing to do with that shit.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Somebody got to be a risk taker around this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
there's a
Yeah,
whole
you
lot of
ain't
difference than
talking
talk though.
Mm-mm.
That word, there's a whole lot different than talk.
Yeah. And historically speaking,
Yeah.
that's coming from a nigga in the. If I'm in that motherfucking book, and I'm sure I am, and I got more losses than wins. How about that?
I started out with 1-1 in the motherfucker.
But get what though? Get what though, Big Hill? You went in there. You went in there. It's a lot of.
And it was over before I could get my motherfucking. It was over. It was over. You did what I'm saying. I had to roll out like that, but it still is what it is. You heard me.
Man, listen, I remember when I was a young nigga, man, I had my first dog. I thought that dog was a bad motherfucker. That nigga dog got on my dog ass. I went down there with my dog. Please get him off him.
Shit. You ain't grab the dog mouth with your hand, huh?
I grabbed that motherfucker. I hurt that motherfucker. I hurt that I got out there with get this dog off my dog right now, man. I'm about to break his stick. I'm gonna break this stick on his
He
ass.
gave
Take
a
him off my
sound like
dog.
he was a fan.
Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo,
Huh?
me telling him I had that losing record, I just gave him another excuse to say, yeah, that's why that nigga talking about them show dogs, that losing ass nigga. All he had was show
Yeah,
dogs anyway.
I don't know.
All he had was
I
show
don't know.
dogs anyway.
If you prejudice like we prejudice, you don't need that one time. It don't matter about if you won or lost.
No matter if you won or lost.
Mama, everybody get your name in that book any means necessary.
Any mean
But when
You wasn't
nobody
at the
win it,
book,
win,
you
win.
wasn't shit, man.
Yeah,
You hear
but when
that?
nobody
That
win
was
about no
close.
wins, I show you a loss like a win in that bitch.
That
Man,
was
one
close,
thing,
bro. If you
one
wasn't
thing,
in that book, you wasn't shit.
hey,
I'm
but
just
one
saying,
thing,
it was
hey,
quoted.
one thing about this shit, just like J.Bo said last time, y'all sitting around here all that crying. This a man out there rolling right now,
Right, saying fuck them 400 years.
rolling right now. The man out there rolling right now. I'm not inviting nobody in the row, but it's a man out there rolling right now. Wouldn't give a damn about them 400.
All right. Fuck them
Get what he
400 years.
get what they
And I
said.
bet you, and I bet you he ain't used hyper vigor one time this week.
No sir.
And
Get what he
I guarantee he ain't said shit about no show dog. Maybe he could give a fuck about a show dog.
That's
get what that
right.
nigga get what he said. Get what he said. That nigga.
That's right. And then they always listen to them niggas. That's another thing they gonna say. I don't listen to that shit.
Yeah,
Them
they gonna
YouTube
say
ass niggas.
they gonna say,
Right.
oh, if they gonna wrap y'all up with us, J-Bo, they
Right.
gonna say y'all
Yeah.
ain't shit either, cause y'all are
That's
haters.
right.
And,
We
and
rapping.
guess what the first thing gonna come out that nigga mouth when they run up though? These show dogs.
Yeah.
Might not be. If
Hold
he's
on, King.
smart, he won't do
Hey,
the
King T.
motherfucking thing.
Hey, we got to drink. We got to drink after that one, bro.
Yes, sir. I guess. First thing gonna come out that nigga mouth, these show dogs. Right out the
Hopefully,
gate.
listen, hey KT. Hopefully he's
Man,
smart enough to have all the motherfucking treadmills and shit around his house.
man, you know, hey, man, all that's gonna be there. Everything that's
I
foul
don't know
gonna be
why.
there.
I
You
just
know
be
everything
Everything
mad because
that's
I don't be
foul,
seeing
hey,
Bo.
gonna
I
be
don't see
there.
Bo nowhere. I don't see Bo or none of the old school legends, right? This will be messing me up, right? This is why I be talking my stuff. Cause they still be letting somebody like Gardner come on there. Gardner been outside lately. He got puppies running from one end of the kennel to the other end saying they intense.
Man,
They
what? You
intense.
heard that?
They
You
they
heard that?
he doing all what he do. And ain't nobody calling up. They like saying nothing. The dog's garbage. Ain't nobody sending no trash cans to him. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Ain't
Nothing.
nobody
Hey,
saying that.
hey,
And he up there
hey,
talking about his dog. Look at this intense animals. They just
hey,
running
hey,
back and
Big
forth in the
Hill.
cage.
What's been happening to
Let Big Hill come up there and do some stuff like that. Y'all would fry me like I don't know
hey,
what.
hey, Big Hill,
And
that's been happening for years.
We
it's gonna
calling him
take an
in.
old
Years
timer.
though.
We calling
It's
in.
gonna take an
We
old
calling
timer to
in to
do
get
that.
on your ass.
hey, you know what I
Hey,
We
said when I
hey,
we
Big
seen
we
Hill.
gonna
been
hit
seeing
that. We
pop
gonna
up.
hit the link. We gonna hit
I've
the
been
link to get
seeing
on your ass.
I've been
Yeah,
seeing them
I
pop
hear you,
up.
SBA.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
Big
we
Hill,
old
that's been
enough.
My
happening
We
for
nigga.
old enough
years
to
with
do that.
Garner.
I say,
That's
God
been
See,
damn.
happening
Yeah,
for
we
years
old
with
enough.
Garner though.
man, you
He
is old
right
enough to
about it.
do that. What you mean you ain't old enough? That's what I mean.
Well, cause,
That's what I
the
mean.
dude, I know somebody that got dogs from Tom that could do exactly what you said,
Yeah.
and he got the right to because he done dog. He got a pretty famous dog now. That their name's still relevant,
All right, so
even though he dead.
you just took the field goal
So
post in your garage. That's what you just did.
so
That's all you
so
did.
he could. So actually, he could speak on Tom because he used to get Tom dogs and he used to send them to another one of my partners. So I used to see Tom dogs come from transporter in cages, a whole couple of them, and we get the collars. We take all the collars off of them, and wherever they go, that's where they end up at.
Hey,
So
Bo, that still don't look like the fact he just talking about these intense
but
puppies though.
Tom making money.
so when I'm saying it's gonna
You
take the
said
rich,
something about these intense
Bitch,
puppies
Tom.
it's gonna
that's
take
running
it's gonna take the
around, and if
rich.
he do it, it's different. That's what we talking
It's gonna
about.
take the rich. It's gonna take the rich to talk about the rich.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hey,
saying. Y'all keep on. Y'all see, y'all come up with Tom, but y'all
Yeah,
I'm starting to say y'all look up
Yeah,
to Tom and
I
too,
see
man.
what you're
I ain't
saying,
giving y'all no
J-Bo.
Yeah,
cut cards. I ain't
well,
giving
I
I
y'all
see
got
no
what
cut
you're
some.
cards.
saying,
I'm
J-Bo.
tired
I
of my
got
The
own.
some.
If
game
I'm
I
looking
gave
up to
I
you,
Tom
got some.
alley-oop,
if I'm
he
out here
just
looking
took
up
That
to
his
bro.
you
time.
and saluting you, if I'm up here saluting you and looking up to you and saying all this stuff, you holding integrity into your pedigrees and all that, and I'm
Yeah.
shouting you out, but at the same time, you letting shit fly with Tom Gardner and them
Say,
type
bro,
cats.
I ain't no
I
Tom
ain't
Gardner level.
smooth.
So
Right.
So
I
I'm
don't
that,
on,
believe in none of that. I
I'm
don't
on
believe
that,
in none of that.
I'm on that Tom Gardner shit too. But I'm as a fan of the dog man.
oh, okay.
It's gonna
That's
take the
so he
rich.
could
It's
do.
just gonna
So he
take.
could do what he want. He could do what he want. He rich. He could do what he want.
Yeah, well,
He
I'm
could,
saying
he,
I can't question it.
Hey,
yeah. So he could
J-Bo,
contradict. He could contradict all the stuff you be schooling and beat me upside my head with. He could go ahead and do all. He could do the opposite, and you just telling me
Yeah,
I'm supposed to accept it.
no,
I'm
no.
supposed
I'm
to
saying
accept
he
it because
could.
he rich.
I know. I'm saying he could do
yeah,
that, especially if he talking to me. Yeah, he could do that.
J-Bo, you might as well buy you $200-300 dollars and say that
Oh,
this
that's why
this
I
guy
stopped
you
this
buying
nigga.
covered,
them.
man.
The
You
dog
covered.
from me ain't worth that. I been
J-Bo, you
start
might as well
buying
buy you
dogs.
two, three hundred
But
dollar
I
dog
wouldn't
and
buy.
say
Say,
and
bro,
say
I wouldn't buy a $200 dog from you if you got it from me. Cause that bitch ain't worth that. Real nigga shit. If you got a dog from me, you couldn't sell that bitch back to me.
oh
Talking
my
about two hundred
god.
dollars, boy, that bitch ain't worth no $200 to me. I be
Out of
around you. You
three
catch me in
dogs,
your
I
backyard.
schooled him to death. Y'all come on get it.
You catch me in your backyard.
Out of three dogs, them, I schooled him to death. Y'all come get it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you right back on the after machine. What the fuck I'm gonna do with it? So you took him over there and he done beat your dog up, and you want me to go
Oh
run
my
into
god.
another nigga,
Oh my god.
boy? I don't know where I'm gonna call you about getting him. You bring him over here and he beat my dog up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
then
then
we
That's
talking.
it.
why
Yeah,
we
you
go
can't
let
call me
Cubs
talking
get
about
all
that
this money though?
bitch. Yeah, you can't call me talking about that bitch beat your dog up. But
Why
I'm
we
about to
go
laugh at you. I'm about to piss you off, and tomorrow you calling me out.
I'm gonna put your name on some
Mm-hmm.
paper, J-Bo. Fuck it.
see,
I'll
see,
put I'll
see,
put
y'all
listen,
niggas.
listen, listen. I will put three generations. I'm going to J-Bo and go on twin.
I might buy him back then.
Hey, see, and like, this is what I'm trying to say too, man. Like, y'all make it hard for a nigga. Like, I mean, it ain't gonna be hard either way because we want y'all there either way. But like, you know how you got Boudreaux coming to the dog shows and stuff, sitting down and chilling everybody. Like, one day we would want the twins and the J-Bos and all the old
Oh,
legends to come
J-Bo,
down
J-Bo
and sit.
show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you go,
J-Bo show up.
you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like, so now you understand what you're doing though. You understand what I'm saying? So you're gonna be sitting there at something that you're gonna be you sitting there at
Yeah,
something. Right. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Hey, Big
yeah,
L, Big L,
yeah.
Big
I'm
L.
coming to bite every. I
Hey,
ate every
look.
word I said.
You might as well
No,
don't even come. You might as well don't even come
Big
if you
L,
standing on what you
Big
talking
L,
about. Yeah.
Yeah,
Big
that's
L.
why I
I
don't
seen it
even
with my
come.
own eyes, bro.
Huh?
J-Bo picked a Brendo in the confirmation show. With my own eyes, I seen this, bro. He was a judge in the confirmation show, and he picked a Brendo,
Hey.
bro.
Bo, what's
Listen,
I
up?
said, say,
So,
bro,
so Bo ain't on, Bo ain't
that
on
real
that.
I'm gonna
nigga
put
shit,
I'm gonna
real
put
Bo ain't
nigga
on
J-Bo.
that.
shit.
I'm gonna put
They
J-Bo on
told,
top,
you know what the story, you know what the
Bohar
story
twins on the
was.
bottom, and Rasta Boom in the third generation.
Shit, yeah. You might want to keep that access bread a little better since you got it.
And I scratched him to a rabbit.
Okay, yeah, they come from me.
Oh my god,
Then you
I
got niggas
scratched
out.
him to
You
a
got
rabbit. I scratched him to a rabbit. He was a hell of a motherfucker.
Yeah, he came from me. Yeah,
Yeah. But as I said, but no, I'm just saying, like,
but do the higher bigger thing.
yeah. But no joke though, it'd be a blessing to get a dog with you guys.
Yeah, no, I won't know the trace that took us. I won't know who traced the dog took us over there fighting rabbits and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And climbing walls. Is it the J.Bo part that's climbing walls?
Yeah, what they going home for?
Oh my God, you niggas
He ain't gonna want nobody say that part. Well, I think that's coming from the J.Bo part of the family that
Yeah,
don't
he
climbing
got
these walls
the
like
only
that.
reason I said something because he said my shit last. Why I got to be on the bottom?
No, you on
That's
the
that
top,
J-Bo
J-Bo.
shit right there making it do
They
that.
coming all Rambo.
Yeah,
J-Bo shit
man.
making it do that.
Cotton
Yeah,
mouth,
no,
white head.
he sounded like I let two boy dogs hit my girl dog.
Yeah, God. Rambo and cotton mouth.
So let me ask you, Bo, was there
Oh
anything
my God.
that say you was? See, I know what you're gonna say though. You say you wouldn't even get it to. You wouldn't claim that kid if you gave somebody ended up with a dog off your line and they was at a dog show. You wouldn't even claim that kid no more, would you?
Man, not till he win.
Mm-mm.
Now if he won, what if he winning ribbons and all that? Would you be embarrassed of him then? Well,
Yeah,
he ain't never go in the box, but that nigga look good as I don't know what if he winning ribbons.
yeah, and I don't want to be embarrassed. I'm gonna be embarrassed because the niggas gonna be driving the shit out of me.
so you ain't gonna be proud of that one, huh? You ain't gonna be proud
Well,
of that one?
right now, as we speak, that my
Uh-huh.
Tony Montana dog got a champion. For a champion confirmation show dog right now.
Okay,
Right
so
now.
you got one out there already. Then okay, that's what's
Got
up.
one out there already. Tony Montana's son, down from that grand champion Black Demon, got a hell of a pedigree too. I bred Tony Montana to a daughter, grand champion Black Demon, and they bred that back to some of the stuff DJ had. I don't know if he had it or the Rules Boy had it, but easy confirmation champion right now.
Now let's put on the brakes right there, SDA. Now how can he be talking all the shit he was talking us and he got a champion out there in the show ring after all that?
You just said it, Big M. You just said it. He just talking shit. You just said it.
Hey. He got one out. He got a joke. He got one out.
Oh shit!
Shot everybody
I ain't
around.
arguing with you niggas no more. On that note, cause and it was on SDA channel. I ain't got to argue with you niggas no more. I ain't got to argue with you niggas no more. There it is, right there. Salute.
J-Bo, no strap.
1 o'clock in the morning in my time. I got about 10 more minutes for it's time for me to roll.
No, don't go nowhere.
We're gonna close it out. We're gonna close it out. We're gonna close it out, man.
It's two over here on the East Coast doing the most. One time for all the motherfucking niggas on the grind. 2 times for niggas like J.Bo that been there and done that. And yeah, let them walk the wall.
Anybody sharing no birthday this week, huh?
For DC boys, you know what I'm saying? And this just is the.
And anybody got a birthday this week, huh?
Nah.
If they do,
we could have had a party tomorrow.
If your birthday this week is a scorcher.
I said we could have a party tomorrow.
If your birthday,
I know you were going off. I know you were going off. I wouldn't hit that shit again, no, for sure. I don't even know where it's at. I hear it, but I don't know where it's at no more.
You like that, J.Bo. You
know it's out there.
That nigga got J.Bo mad as a motherfucker last. I don't know who that was last week. Got J.Bo mad. A nigga got J.Bo mad as a tiger last week. I turned on
and see, I want to give Bo his flowers too again, man. Let me give Bo his flowers again too, because like on the real tip, you said some real shit too, man. Like basically, like You come
Of
from.
course.
That's what I'm talking about. Real bulldog that could do it all. And your line has already done it when it was time for it to do that job. And you got one out there that got accolades in what we doing now. So like that's a good line to
Of
me. Like
course.
you know what I mean. That's what a bulldog supposed to be able to do. Beat ass and look
Right.
pretty too. Salute that. Yeah.
Yeah, pro said it before that. I remember I heard one of Pro shows. Pro was saying that all the like dogs like Yellow, you know what I'm saying, and all the rest of them dogs, and he was like saying that them bitches could confirm too. Them was a great built bulldogs. They was greatly built. You know what I mean?
They go
And
hand
then
in hand, bro.
yeah, but when you
One
look
of
at
those
it,
style boys. I wish I had some cameras.
yeah, a nigga gotta put a dog on the treadmill to be a good dog. A nigga gotta make his dog pull a little weight to be a good dog. So all that shit add up to being a good dog anyway. But that don't add up to being a bulldog. See, the difference between the bulldog and the show dog is a bulldog can show, but a show dog can't bull. And that's just what it is.
But
You know what I'm
got
saying?
bulldogs and show dogs that's vice versa. That do
Yeah,
both.
you got bulldogs.
They
You got
just
bulldogs can do both of them, but you ain't got no show dog can do both of them. If he just a show dog, his ass getting that
no,
fourth quarter, his ass ain't making it out that box. I ain't gonna lie to you.
no.
That
You got
fourth
show
quarter,
dogs that are
motherfucker.
real bulldogs.
You
There's
got it. You
a
right.
lot of old school dogs, man, that put their champions and one time winners and all that in the show. They just
Yeah,
didn't televise it.
but what I'm telling you is this: I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is reverse to what you're saying. The dog was a bulldog. He just fed in the show. Cause get what?
Right.
I done seen a lot of motherfucking bulldogs that was ready for the show. But I done seen a lot of dogs that was ready for the, looked like they was ready for the show and ready for the box and ran up out that motherfucker or shit it while they was up in that motherfucker because they was in there with a real bulldog.
Yeah.
You go on both ends.
Yeah.
You go
So
on both
I guess we
bulldogs.
right. I guess we right back where the fuck we started from.
You go on both
The
ends.
real bulldog. You put a real bulldog in there with a real bulldog, and the real bulldog gonna show you is, and that other one gonna get the fuck up out of there.
He might not go nowhere, but he might can't walk the goddamn walk the line. Rufus,
Surprised
he
on how
might
many
can't walk the
motherfuckers get
line.
up out of there.
Nah, that's what I mean, boys. We supposed to just be accepting this from Eric Watson and everybody else that say this type of stuff.
You got
Like,
to, 'cause
is
it's
there
the
everybody can
truth.
say it because y'all said? Like, that's what I be talking about. Everybody can say it because y'all said. That's what y'all just started. Y'all just started that
No,
type of
big
thing.
deal. We came to a neutral ground. We came to a
Yeah,
neutral
we
ground in the
did.
spot.
We did, man.
Okay,
Cat
okay.
brothers at neutral,
We
man.
came to a neutral ground in the spot.
I'm hypothetical.
Already.
Big Hill, I'm hypothetical.
Already.
I'm hypothetical, Big Hill.
Salute SDA. Salute everybody up here, man. I'll catch y'all at the next go. Salute all y'all
Salute,
gentlemen.
brother.
All right.
Salute, man.
Salute, Big Hill. Appreciate you for coming through, man.
Yeah.
Hey, now.
Okay, J.Bo, you got anything to say before we blast off? I know you're gonna gotta give us a plug for tomorrow.
We following the leader, man. The leader is J.Bo. J.Bo, you shedding this shit now. Big SDA, you said you shedding this shit now. SDA, you a bad motherfucker, man. I be looking at your shit on the shorts and shit. You on point, boy.
I appreciate it,
You
man.
on point.
Appreciate it.
You on point, boy. I really like
Already.
that there, man. But I
Appreciate
really
it.
want you to get into how Iron Head Honey Bunch Daddy though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to say about that.
Episode of Cap.
He want me to show that. He want me to show an illustration of Iron Head on his back legs fight like a boxer. Like a jabs. Okay.
Hey, listen. They say Iron Head couldn't fight, but he could damn sure produce.
Oh yeah.
Iron Head Honey Bunch Daddy on the low, and he Boomerang Daddy too.
Already.
The Florida boys know. We know.
J.Bo got out.
The boy know.
Say when I got out. Well, let me go and do his plug for him. Salute everybody that came out the Bulldog Court line. We appreciate everybody for coming through. But y'all already know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna tiptoe over the Bulldogging with Bo on Dog Man TV.
We got
7 p.m. Central Time. Bring your smoke, your drink, and your snack. Cause I'm not sharing. So
That's right.
Pressure, you got anything to say before we get off, King T?
Salute to the chat, man.
Man. Right.
In the
Salute.
Man.
In the words of
Salute
the
to Big Hill.
It ain't worth winning if you can't win big.
Already. and with that, man, salute to all everybody in the chat, man. Dr. Everybody, Mr.O, everybody that came on tonight. Salute, man. And we gone.
Salute, y'all. Salute.